I almost got my shit through. There you go.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Thank you, Botrix, for doing that. It's very important that every time you do that, and that's how we start our day. You gotta have your Botrix. Did I fuck up something with this thing? Maybe a bit bigger. That's perfect. Is it perfect? Is there something sticking out on the side? Yes, there is. There's another fucking video sticking out on the side of the. Yes, what is this thing? Fuck this guy. Remove it. Perfect. Now I am online on Twitch. I have to go to YouTube and hit the YouTube in the head to make sure it's
Hello.
fucking monetized. Hello, I'm just doing my classic starting stream things. I think this is why people have a stream almost about the start screen, so you guys don't have to watch me do this. But instead, I'm doing this now, which is not gonna take a long time, I promise. I'm just gonna change the thumbnail by clicking here. Boom, thumbnail changed. I'm gonna click save. I'm gonna click monetization. It's gonna allow me. It has just allowed me. I turned it on. Click OK. Click this little thingy. Click save. And we're off. We are now off to animating. Do, 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 do. Animating. Cool, cool, cool. Here's my pen. Here is my Twitch. Oh, hello GF4. I think you're new here. I can
Love your work.
Thank you. Would you like to see the game? We've added a lot of stuff to the game recently. This character is almost done. Very little left. I gotta do some dash animations for him. Where's the other dash? So this is in
OFC.
Cool. I don't know if you've seen it before, but this is what the game looks like now. We can walk left, walk right, we can jump to any direction. This is the light attack, where he calls up his trusty bucket, Bucky the buckets. And this is his heavy attack, where his cape comes alive. Also when he jumps, his cape comes alive. We have jumping light attack, where his shoe comes alive. Jumping heavy attack, where his shorts come alive. He can call this guy, he can like animate basically a pile of rocks and lumber, which is the stomp guy. He can call for Bucky, and Bucky will do a flying kick. And we recently added 1, 2, 3 the combos. That's triple light attack, and then there's a triple heavy attack combo. So 1, 2, 3, and there's also aerial combos. So this is the aerial light attack combo, and this is the aerial heavy attack combo. 1, 2, 3, and it hits 3 times. Then the latest thing we've added is the super.
Damn, the animation is smooth.
Cool, dude. Thank you. So yeah, this is what we have so far. I'm thinking, do we have anything else? Oh yeah, we have crouching animations, crouching light attacks, where he commands an orange and a eggplant to attack, and then there's the heavy one where he does this. Then we have the dashes, but you can see the dashes are not colored, so it's kind of hard to track. Yesterday we spent a good chunk of time doing his blocking and attack received animations. So that's his blocking, crouch blocked, crouch attack, crouch knockback, all that stuff. I want to actually export these and add it at the bottom of our other video. So I keep like trying to finish this character, but we keep realizing more tiny things are needed, like different states of getting hit. Like if he's getting hit in the air, if he's getting hit while standing or crouched. So this is those. That's a block. That's another block. The frame rate is all over the place for this thing though. That's, oh wait, this is the wrong animation. That's why it doesn't play here. Yes, it starts from here, or what are those? Nope. Starts from the crouch here. So that's crouch, block, crouch getting hit, crouch knockdown. This getting hit, blocking, standing to knockdown, getting up, dying, and then aerial knockdown. These are all the animations I have to clean up and color. They're not in the game yet. But what's in the game is the dashes. So I think I'm gonna clean up finish.
I am sorry for what happened last time. I won't spam anymore.
I hope so, Howard. Or you also been trying to like attack Discord channel and like saying random stuff like this is a fucking Rayman ripoff. I don't know why you did that. That wasn't cool. Anyway, so these are all the hit and block animations. Then I'm just gonna do dashes today, but I'm gonna render these out and I'm gonna put it on the back of the video that plays on the bottom left. So movie, where is it? Temp.
I wasn't attacking Discord, I just said he looks similar to him.
You called it a Rayman ripoff, dude. You were like, I think you were actively trying to be mean to get a rise out of people and to get some attention or something. But yeah, I mean, being compared to Rayman is great. Like Ubisoft is an amazing company. Rayman is a great game. I don't mind people saying it looks like Rayman. I think it's people say it looks like Rayman solely because of the background, to be honest. Having like traditional animation on top of a painted background, I think is what's making people feel like it looks
I wasn't
like
trying to be mean, he just looks like him a little bit.
It's okay, dude. No worries. Oop. Trying to fix. Oh man, I can't fix it. Just trying to squish this a bit out more. There you go. Cool. I'm gonna add our falling down animations to this.
His hair is similar and head shape. I hope your channel grow rapidly.
Thank you. That's what I hope as well. Oh, what did I just name this thing? I already forgot what I named it. Get hits? Yeah, sounds like that.
So what is a daily prompt? I wanna do SMTH.
Daily prompt is every day we have a different daily prompt and then we all have to do an art based on that. So yesterday we had the T-Rex in a tutu. So this are all the images you see on the left there. Today I think is stream sending now. Everyone, I forgot to send it. I always forget to send this. So if you look at the prompt arts, there's more T-Rex and tutus. And today's daily prompt is butterfly-hippo. So usually this is how I start the streams, just to warm my hands. Butterfly-hippo. Butterfly-hippo. I'm gonna do a butterfly-hippo. Butterfly-hippo. Is this what he did? Is this a hippo? Oh yeah, it is a hippo.
Butterfly what?
That's sweet.
Hippo.
Sweet butterfly hippo.
Oh, hippo.
Hippo. Yeah.
Butterfly hippo?
Yeah. Like a hippopotamus. So.
Okay.
I like these prompts because it gives me a chance to warm up my hand before I start animating. So I'll do that for you guys now. First I gotta find my area of animation. Just gonna be these dashes here. 8, 9, 5. Boom. I'll come here and I'll make a new layer here. This was Cactus Hugs. This was the last, one of the last ones I drew. I'll make another frame here so we don't really see that one. Cool. Cool. Butterfly-hippo. Butterfly-hippo. Here I go. Here I go doing a butterfly.
What app are you using?
I'm using Clipstudio Pro.
I am using Krita.
Krita is also pretty cool and free. I'm using Clipstudio Pro, which is... Am I just duplicating this while I'm trying to remove this? Oh no, I did delete it. Clipstudio Pro works on both iPad and on PC, so I really like using it. So sometimes I go to my iPad to draw as well. Cool. So I'm gonna do a butterfly hippo. I like to do like the most basic idea that I can immediately think of first, so I get it out of my head. It's gonna be a hippo like this. I think they have that like weird mouth shape, right? And they have these like really massive tooth sticking out that is usually broken for some reason. They have like these disgusting teeth. Or like, I'm sure they think it's sexy.
I love your animation, keep it up, bro.
Thank you, dudes. I will keep it up. I will keep doing stuff. I am now realizing I don't actually know what a hippo looks like. So I might need some reference for this. These like things. It's fat, it has a tail. Oh, I know they do a weird thing to mark their territories, hippos. They will, and I'm not joking, this is not a joke. They will basically move their tail really, really fast, back and forth like a windshield wiper, while they're defecating, and then that will make the shit spill all over the place. And they do that so the whole environment smells like their shit, and that's how they mark their territory. I've seen some videos of this, and I've actually been to a zoo and I watched them do this, and it is fucking disgusting. But this one's not a disgusting one. This one's a hippo butterfly. This one's a very heartfelt one. I don't know what hippo ears are like. Is it like this? Does this look like a hippo to you guys? I kind of hate it. This is so boring and lazy. But that's why it's the first idea. That's what I like to do. I just do an idea really quickly, so I don't like stare at the screen wondering what I should be doing. But I think this is, by the way, second time. This is the show I'm trying to make.
Here to find that one frame of download link.
Hey Rickroll, how are you doing, dudes? Nice to see you back. Looking for that sweet, sweet download link. Man, it kind of looks like a fucking frog when the mouth is closed. It's a weird animal, this thing. Let me see if I can capture more of this. Well, their mouth shape is really weird.
Seriously, I don't know hippo mark their territory like that.
Yeah, it's disgusting, man. It's just crazy. But it's a real thing they do. Oh, their brain must be so small, honestly. Their thing is so small. And they open their jaws so big. Did you guys actually know that hippos are the most dangerous animal? Or like the animal with the highest count of human fatalities, basically? Because they're crazy territorial. If you go into their territory with a ship, they'll just fucking destroy it completely. They don't even care. And in Africa, they actually cause a lot of people to die. A lot more than like sharks and stuff. Which is crazy. It's kind of a weird animal to draw, honestly. I'm trying to figure out like a good anatomy basis for it. They have these like parts that they're like eyes are kind of stuck in. It's like somebody punched them, and then there's this nose. There's so much flesh around their lips. and yeah, their nose is kind of tiny actually compared to the rest of their body. And oh yeah, they have this like really big cheeks and then a tiny ear. The ear looks like how you would draw like an alien's ear basically. And can we have a massive tongue as well, please? Yeah. I'm just gonna make a guy standing like this with butterfly wings again. And again, this is gonna be one of the lazy ones that I don't really like. I'm trying to find like a funny joke or something cool with this. I guess taking a shit everywhere could be a thing.
This is today's daily prompt.
Yeah, today's daily prompt is a hippo butterfly. I'm trying to come up with a cool idea. Oh my god, man, inside of their like gums is so freaking weird. It looks so just like bizarre. Let me show you guys. Look at this thing. Look, what is happening on top of there? I can barely look at it. It's disgusting. Oh my god, is this how I find out that like I fucking hate hippos? I feel bad now. I think I'm gonna make a hippo doing like a little shit cannon with his tail swinging. And I'm just
Hello.
Hello, Banzi. Good morning, dudes. Look at this disgusting hippo.
GM.
GM? Oh, as in good morning.
Brainstorming for hippos.
Yes, I'm brainstorming for hippos.
Make the hippo shoot sh*t at the player.
I'm not gonna put this fucking disgusting creature in my game, but we can do it for the daily prompts. Man, I never realized how disgusting they look. It's kind of hard to unsee now that I've seen it. Is this my stream now? Just like me realizing that I don't like the look of hippos?
WDYM disgusting hippos are great.
Oh man, so you were not here when we were
But baby
talking
hippo
about
is
this.
cute.
Baby hippo is cute. I've seen one picture of that. Yeah, baby hippo is quite cute. I'll give you that. They move their tail really fast while they're taking a shit to make sure that the shit gets broken into tiny little pieces and goes all over the place.
I love hippos though.
And that's how they mark their territory. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're cool. I actually always loved hippos, but just now trying to draw a hippo for the first time, just seeing like the weird detail inside their mouth, it kind of, I have that weird phobia.
Come on, Sarp, hippos are cute. How can you do this to the hippos?
Okay, fine. Hippos are cute. I just don't like looking at the inside of their mouths, I guess. Maybe
We love hippos.
I should have just drawn like a hippo with a closed mouth. It kind of looks like a bulldog now. I can't capture that like hippo feeling. I think one of the most important things with the hippo feeling is that the eyes like really bulge out.
Hippos are cute. Unsee it right now or we call 911.
What are you gonna say 911? This guy doesn't like hippos? Is this looking more like a hippo like this? I don't know. I just can't get the face to feel like a hippo. I think I have to practice this
Nah,
more.
hippo is dangerous.
Hippo is dangerous, that is true. We talked about that. They're the highest human casualty animal in the world. Okay, I'm gonna try
Hey.
to do a close
9/11? There is some guy hates hippos. 911 what or emergency SARP doesn't like hippos, arrest him.
And they would immediately jump into their cars and rush here and be like, "What do you mean you fucking don't like hippos? Have you seen their like cute little ears? Oh my god, this guy has seen the ears and still doesn't like them."
Maybe hippo is cute but dangerous. If one is trying to kill you, it will kill you without mercy.
That is true. I don't think they ever, like, maybe in zoos, maybe they get like cute and cuddly with humans, but in the wilds, like bears, if they're not hungry, if they're not trying to get food for hibernation and stuff, grizzly bears, you can actually play with them. Very dangerous. They might just get bored and they might want to play and just like maul you. But they're kind of like big
I
fluffy
understand
dogs.
that you're animating a character for a parkour game and someone else is doing the development.
Yes, I animate the Spider-Man for that game, and Gibbo is doing all the coding stuff in Unreal. But that project has been kind of on hold, and we're doing a different project now. If you want to see, where I'm doing a 2D fighting animation game where all the animations are handmade, traditionally animated, all drawings. So that's what I'm trying to do now. If you're interested in this, and we made a Discord channel for the stream, and we do daily prompts. And today's prompt is
well, if hippos had an owner
hippo.
that cares about them, their mouth and other wouldn't be that disgusting.
Well, yeah, maybe, but yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. So like grizzlies and wolves, tigers, all those animals, like you can see if they're not hungry, they can be like very friendly to humans.
I should have gotten excited time to get on YouTube too.
But I don't think hippos ever become like friends to humans. They like elephants do, giraffes do. They become also like giraffes are like deadly animals as well. They're crazy. If they want to kill you, man, it's so easy for them. Um, but they do become like very friendly with humans. I don't know any hippo ever to be friendly with a human. Maybe I should like watch more zoo stuff. I'm sure like every animal, every being honestly is born with like goodness in them. I think there's no evil creatures, um, except maybe fucking wasps.
Doberman.
You think this looks like a Doberman?
How did you get an idea of making this game?
So I've been trying to make this animated TV show for a long time, right? Wait, where is it? Oh, did I just close it? Oh my god, I think I closed it. Yeah, so this is the TV show I've been trying to make for a really long time, and we did a pitch document. We did all the character designs. We wrote like a pilot script. We went into detail of like what's gonna happen in the story for all 3 seasons. The character designs, animation tests. We got the pilot recorded with these animation acting students. We have a video out like talking about what the project is, all of that.
If the body is smaller, it has a potential to be a Doberman.
Yes. So we spend all this time on these things, and but people just kind of want to see it before they like invest in it, or they want like an online following for it. And I can't by myself make a full fucking animated 22 minutes long hand animated show. That's insane. That's inhumane. There's like so many skills required in that I don't have all of those skills. I can't do backgrounds. Somebody needs to do layout. Storyboards needs to be like airtight. There's so many different characters. So much animation to do. There's sound editing. There's dialogue deliveries, like it's a huge thing to make a one episode of a pilot. uh, One person, it would take like fucking 5 6 years. So instead, now I'm making a game to increase increase like a social interest in it, because a fighting game is basically only one angle and it's only character animation. I'm not drawing assets. I don't have to do perspective. I don't have to storyboard anything. It's just basically full on animating one guy from one camera angle, which is a lot easier than like turning the camera around the character and all that. So that's the idea behind this game. It's basically what I can do, settling with what I'm able to
Doberman.
do.
It's not hippo. It's Doberman.
You want the Zack and Time game to be 3D? Or did you mean to go back to the Spider-Man game? I don't know about the Doberman, guys. I kind of see the hippo in this guy now.
What happened to the Spider-Man game? Should I try making Zack in 3D?
Oh, that would be very cool, dudes. That would be so cool. Then we can like print it. Joritan has already started printing.
Maybe Diego has a better chance of making it good.
Man, if you want to try it, try it. If you have the time, if you want to like do something cool. And what happened to the Spider-Man game? Nothing happened to the Spider-Man game, really. It's just because it's the Spider-Man IP, we're never gonna see a return on it. But Gibbo is still actively working on it, and he still asks me some animations, and whenever he needs something, I do send it to him. Um, but like we're not working on it full force, and I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to release it because of the Spider-Man IP. But we've been talking a long time to sending a version of the game to like some what do you call it? Some YouTubers and stuff.
Do you want a Spider-Man? I have a amazing opportunity for you.
So some of you may be wondering what the fuck am I doing, and I somehow ended up with like a hippo who is a smoker for some reason, and is like dropping ash where he shouldn't. Or maybe this hippo should be a she. I don't like this hand.
I wonder how you make money from this game. I don't even understand how is the free game got money.
Free games usually have microtransactions in them, and that's how they make money, or they put ads in them, and then the ads make money. Um, I was actually thinking of putting this game on Steam, the Steam Greenlight thing, and then maybe through that we could get some money. We could like sell it for like £1 or something like that. Maybe more. I don't know. I would do like a demo, I guess, and I would put it to like early access to see if anyone's actually interested in, and if people are like really interested in it, if I'm selling some early access uh, things, and if people are downloading the
I
demo,
will quickly
playing
try
it.
to speedrun model Zack. Tell Gibbo to add a web customization to the game. Right now it looks like it doesn't stretch, and when you do a 360 the spider doesn't fall down when stopped from above.
He changed a lot with that stuff, dudes. He added and tweaked so much Let me see. Where is the latest stuff he did? I don't want to show you guys the whole chat. Where is Gibo? So he did do this. You guys will love that. It's an original idea. I don't know if you guys ever seen a Spider-Man pick up pizzas with this music on the background. I don't know if you ever experienced this, but this is something. Oh yeah, we did the corn turning thing, and see you can do 360 turns now. He was adding that to. Wait, where is it? He added the ability for the web to string along for a longer time. And we had even done like climbing on the web you're holding at some point. Oh yeah, we added these. You can put like webs in between the lines and then you can grab it. I think it's trying to grab it now. Whee!
There is also water.
Yeah, we don't have an Easter egg about
This
the
is
water.
so cool.
Yeah, but this is, it's going at its own pace, and it can never be anything that's worth anything, unfortunately, because we don't own those Spider-Man IP. Gibbs did change the look of the character at some point to make it look like not Spider-Man. What was that?
Hello.
Hello, who's talking?
Is the game for Android or PC?
Oh my god, this fucking question every single fucking time.
I mean, it's like the web doesn't stretch at all, and the spider's always at the same distance from the point.
I don't think the web stretches at all, actually. I think that would like mess up a lot of things. I also don't think the web stretches in the Insomniac Spider-Man game. It's just like there are these points where the webs can attach to, and based on where you are, you shoot the web, and then you're stuck with that. Hey Rudra, are you on the voice chat?
Yes.
Okay, please let me know before you join.
Okay.
And if it's like a longer area and if you shoot the web here, then it always like stays at that length. And that's the same way with all the Spider-Man games. I don't think the web like ever stretches.
Zack in Time is for Android and PC, I think.
How are you doing, Rudra?
I'm fine, sir.
Your mic kind of blows up. Let me reduce your voice a bit. Maybe that will help.
Hello.
Cool. Yeah, that's the Spider-Man game. It's gonna be. No, I can hear you. It's just like blows up sometimes with your mic. It's okay. The Spider-Man game, people continuously ask it for Androids. There is no UI made to be for Android at all. And there is not like a release game for the thing, so people keep asking if it's for Android, and that's like the last problem, like we're nowhere close to that with that game.
Yeah.
I'm new to the channel, so sorry.
Oh no worries, dudes. It's become a kind of like a running joke about like people asking the game to be for Androids. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. I actually thought that you knew about the joke, because all the guys here like Banzi and Diego, they keep coming to chat and asking, is it for Android? When is the Spider-Man game coming out? Where's the download link? Because if you go to my YouTube videos and check my comments regarding what the video is about, all the comments are gonna be, where's the Android link? Is it for Android?
Yeah, that's true.
Where's the download link? For all my videos. Like in my VFX reel, there's like comments about like when is the game releasing.
No worries, we joke around.
Yep. Joking around is fun. I don't know what
Keep
to do.
Keep asking him where is the Andward link, he really loves it.
I don't know what to do with his other hand. Do I do a punch? Do I do a... My original idea was to like put it like bent like this. Oh, I know. It's a butterfly, right? So the butterflies have babies as cocoons. So he's gonna have
I don't think Gibbo was doing a web tension, like a spring, because when the spider stopped at the highest point of flight it didn't fall downward.
it should fall. He also did like the attaching two webs to a point and then like slingshotting off thing. That's in the game now, and yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff he added. He added the ability to like pick any point you want and then you can connect two webs there. And he did all of that before Spider-Man 2 came out, and Spider-Man 2 had all those, but we never actually released that version of the game. So if you could have like beaten Spider-Man 2, you guys should follow Gibbo's Twitter. He doesn't have a YouTube. He does everything on his Twitter, and you can see
Hello.
updates for that game a lot more recent. Hey David. He updates the game a lot more than I do.
Hello David. How's it going? Yo Bonzi. Ah, he's carrying a hippo baby.
It's a cocoon baby. But yeah, it's because butterflies are cocoons, or they're like caterpillars before. Oh, maybe I should have done a caterpillar hippo. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'll do a caterpillar hippo. Right? Am I being crazy? Caterpillars become butterflies, don't they?
Hello. I'm Tekken Combat.
Hello Tekken Combat, we know you're here. We know that you come to check the stream outs every now and then. We're always pleased to see you. Because you're Tekken Combat, like Mortal Kombat and Tekken, but combined is Tekken Combat. I'm gonna start cleaning this
I'm
up.
sorry the spider game won't come out eventually due to copyright, but I think you can come up with something to utilize those mechanics. I'm doing great. Mortal Kombat combining by Tekken.
The thing about making video games is that you should have an idea of a fun game to play, and then find mechanics to make
Hey
that
dude.
happen. But
Hey chat.
we keep
Smiley
doing
face.
it the other way
Where
around.
is Android Link?
Great, great. Hey Juba, we keep making games based on like what we want to animate or like what mechanics we want to have. Then you end up having a game that's just like not fun to play, but it can do something you want to do. The idea should be like, I want to make a racing game and make it the best racing game ever. And then maybe because of that you're gonna find out it shouldn't have webs attaching to walls, and then you have to take it out. But that should be the mindset, should be like how to make the most fun game. But we keep making things like to make it look like Spider-Man, to make it do a cool web thing, and then the game is just empty, but then you can do a cool web thing in it. It's yeah, I'm a bit afraid with Second Time to be like that too, because I want to make a TV show and the whole thing exists because I want to make a TV show, and in the game side it's gonna show. Although I really hope my programmer friend who's crazy about fighting games can really help with that stuff, because he'll make it good, I believe. Trying to find a nice brush to do this. All Spider-Man fan games stop updating like the R user game. Yeah, I mean, it's pointless. So the thing is, like, there is a Spider-Man game that's fucking great, you know, and it's on PlayStation, but people want it on Android because they can't afford a PlayStation or a PC. But the people who can't afford the PlayStation or the PC is also the people who's not gonna pay you for your game. So then you spend all this time making a game for people who will never pay for your game. And eventually people just like stop and start doing something that will actually get some money. And that's the problem with all those fan games, because even if it got like big enough that people would pay for it, which it won't because the copyright would kill it, you know. And even if it did get to that point,
I
like
don't have money, Moa.
even if you made it like so good, it's still gonna be like, yeah, did you make it better than Insomniac? Did you make it better than like a team of fucking, I don't know, like industry professionals, fucking thousands of people? No, you're not. You're never gonna make it better than that. So it's just for people who can't afford PlayStation or a PC, who also cannot afford your game. So
Real.
I think it's like a cool practice to do. Like I really enjoyed taking part in that game because it was like so fun to do, but to a point, you know. And then I don't want to like spend the rest, because that's what games are like. You have to like spend so many times on it. That game we've been talking about, it's been like, I don't know, 5 years maybe since we started doing that. That's 5 years of my fucking life. At some point, you just want to do something else. If it could like produce something to sustain itself, then it could keep going, I guess. But it doesn't do that either. I don't feel like I should draw tits in this.
I personally, every time I start learning a new game engine, I make a game with mechanics from Spider-Man, help me understand it well enough. Bonzi, are you a mod now?
Oh, do you have any games you would like to show us? Napella Q. Also, if you like that kind of stuff, you should join our Discord group where we do like random stuff, and we also do 3D for prompts.
I have to go for a minute, goodbye waving hand.
Goodbye, dude. Join our Discord, join our chats, doing random stuff.
I think I'm LMAO.
You think you're LMAO? I'm sorry to hear, man.
Ha ha ha.
Hota, 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 you mean?
Hajajaj Raja. SARP, PC specs.
Oh, I don't have a PC that good. I mean, it was good at some point, then I spilled coffee on my graphics card and
We
burned
need
it.
Espaniola accent.
And then I had to uh, get a weaker graphics card because I couldn't afford a better one at the time. And I still can't actually. I still can't afford shit. But it's nice because it makes me play games less because I can't afford it, so I have to draw more. That's the life. Kind of looks like a horse, this thing. I don't even know. I think I have a 360 card now.
That's bad, uneasy face.
I had an RTX 2080 Super or TI. It was really good, and I spilled coffee inside my. It's so stupid. Like I spilled coffee on this table, then I immediately cleaned it. Some of the coffee went all the way to the edge between the desk
I'm still
and the
thinking
wall.
about what kind of game to make.
And
I haven't released anything yet. It's very difficult, because I don't have any favorite genres.
and then the coffee spilled from the wall, and that tiny gap from the desk and the wall, and it like slipped down there, and it dropped on the top of my case, where the case has those like fan holes that is like locked in. So when it hit, it split off to like a lot of different directions, stopping it from going into the case. But a tiny bit of it managed to leak through that gap, and it went through the blades of the fan, went through all the cable mess, and like there was like everything was open on top of the graphics card, where it had like, because of the cool case cover design, there was a triangle shaped gap, and just like went like fuck right into the fucking, like, you couldn't like sniper shot that tiny little bit of coffee inside exact that point of the graphics card, and it fucking blew it up. Now I don't know what the fuck my specs are, man. I don't, like, that pissed me off so much. I couldn't even use my computer. I had to spend money to get a worse graphics card just so I can like keep using my computer. But here's my fucking specs. I have a i9 core, 30 gigs of RAM, and NVIDIA 360. There you go. That's my piece of computer. Napal Q says, I'm still thinking about what kind of a game to make. I haven't released anything yet. It's very difficult because I don't have any favorite genres. What are you using to make games? I think it's as long as you make like a bunch of like different stuff, you will find out which one you like the most. And Tekken is better than Mortal Kombat. It's said by Tekken Combat. I feel like this is basically his genre of conversation to have, and like he's gonna bring it up back there all the time. Then you say, bro, that's why you don't use fancy case, just use a cardboard box. That sounds like trash. Well, the case was okay actually. It's just this is the graphics cards, and then it will say like NVIDIA here, and then they will have those like fucking fans turning on this side, and this is where you put the cables. There was this like triangle shaped like gap in the plastic, and that's where the fucking coffee dripped right in. I don't know why they had to put that fucking gap in there, but it fucked me up essentially.
$3,060 is not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It runs games. But it's the worst of the 3000 series, and now the 4000 series is already out. So it's not great. We're gonna be looking up what a butterfly wing looks like, because I just find out that I know a fucking clue. Ooh, those are complicated and will take too much time to do. So let's
also 12 GB helps for renders. At the beginning I made all sorts of games. Again, I didn't release a single one on Unity, but Unity is garbage if you make games alone. That's why I switched to Godot.
You should at least upload like videos of the games you made, even if you don't release the full game. Because then you can find people who are interested in the games you're making, and they might want to make the games with you. Which is kind of like how me and Gibbs met. Although I don't know how we actually met. I think he just randomly mailed me and said like, hey, I'm making a Spider-Man game. Do you want to make Spider-Man animations? I was like, okay. And then we started like a relationship that lasted fucking 5 years. Maybe more than 5 years, I don't know. It's so weird because like so many people message me and asking me to do things with me, and I always say like, yeah, I'm not interested, thank you. But Gibbs was actually making cool stuff, so that made me wanna work with him. So many people like just text me saying like, I have an idea of a Spider-Man TV show. You do everything and we do my idea. What do you say, man? And I'm like, no, that sounds horrible. And people are like so confused, like, I thought you liked Spider-Man. Why don't you spend the rest of your life doing my idea? Weird. And yeah, but with Gibbs, like, I looked at what he did and it looked cool, and I wanted to take part of that. Which people don't get that. People just go like, oh, hey, what if Peter Parker had 4 fingers? Let's do a whole series about that. My idea is great, guys. And yeah, it's a lot of that I get. And I get a lot of like, oh my god, I can't do butterfly wings. I hate this. Like, I finished the whole thing. Can I go home now? I don't want to keep doing this. I hate it. Oh, it's just I want to go back to animating my thing, and this looks so shit. I don't know what to do. Isn't that like a shortcut to make it like ta-da? Now it's a butterfly wing kind of thing. Yeah, like those Wayne things. Oh, it looks disgusting. It looks like leaves. How do I cheat making a butterfly wing?
I'm 15. I found a lot of people who are interested in developing games. I taught them a lot of things, but in the end they abandoned what they had in mind.
Yeah, that
Hippo without a
happens.
butterfly wings is just a hippo.
I know. I'm trying to get the butterfly wings in, so it's not just a hippo. Or interested in developing games that taught them a lot of things, but in the end they abandoned what they had in mind. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Like people get into doing games because like they're like, oh, I want to make a game, and then once you start making it, oh, it's taking forever, and it's taken forever, and it's gonna take so much more, and we're still not even close to finishing it, and yeah, then people just fucking bail. That's normal. Um, that happens. The key is to don't like start your projects like I'm gonna make a massively multiplayer online game. It's gonna be bigger than World of Warcraft. Just like chill. Start slow. I'm gonna make a Spider-Man game that's gonna have all the fucking costumes in the fucking Spider-Man
Wings
universe,
looking funny.
and it's gonna be like 60 fucking hours of gameplay. No, just you're one guy. Make a fucking platform of a guy jumping to another platform and finish that and be like, hey, I did something. I finished something, and do another thing. Instead, everyone will always go like, I'm gonna do the biggest, most fucking crazy thing ever.
That's how I started my Spider-Man game, LOL.
Yeah, and then you don't finish it, and then you end up having all these like unfinished things, and then
I told myself I would finish the entire New York map.
yeah, and then you don't, and then you get burned out, and then looking back at that project makes you feel like, oh, I said I would do it, but I didn't do it. I'm an asshole, and then you stop doing things, which sucks. Because it doesn't actually even matter if you didn't finish the game. Only problem is that you will stop doing things. You just need to keep doing things. It doesn't even fucking matter if you finish the project. Just like keep doing things over and over again. But yeah, I know the feeling of like saying you will do something, then you don't finish it, then you feel horrible. Have you seen my YouTube channel? Did you guys know that I was making a Spider-Man game, and then it just makes me feel awful that
I'm
like it didn't
trypophobic.
finish. And then there's the Spider-Man versus Doc Ock fight, and if you've noticed,
It's just that everyone wants to make a cool game and thinks it's easy, then they start learning programming,
yeah,
for example, and give up.
yeah, exactly. And I'm actually one of those people, to be honest. I was learning programming to do this fighting game I'm doing now, and I realized how fucking bonkers hard it is, and I went like, I don't want to spend my time learning this because I don't have a passion to be a great coder. I just want to animate, and I started this whole thing because I wanted to animate, and I felt like I'm just not gonna even try to get into code and do what I enjoy doing, which is animating, and I just asked a friend to do the code for me instead. It's just too much. It's like a whole, even the simplest things, like just making a guy crouch. Oh, that's a state now. You just unleashed a state mode. And how do you define a state? What is a state? And then you have to write that. And you walk up. You never said the crouch can't walk. Here we go. Back to coding. And it's like, fuck no, man. It's I admire people who do that. But I'm more on the art side of things. I just wanna draw and animate, and I will humbly leave the coding to people who love coding as much as I love animating. And then I work with those people, and together we form the Voltron. One of them codes, one of them animates. They start projects and never finish. That's the story of this channel. Anyway, I was saying that even the Spider-Man vs. Doc Ock fight, if you notice, it says Spider-Man vs. Doc Ock Part 1. Do you know where the Part 2 is, guys? I never fucking did it. because all these projects, they take so much time that you start with like so much ambition and then you burn out because it's just too big. The scope is so big. And there's also the thing that like once you start showing people what you've been doing, they will like react positively to it. And people reacting positively to your project you're doing gives you dopamine, and then your body starts to like your body just goes like, oh, we already got dopamine from this, it already feels like an achievement, I already feel good about this. And then you start running out of motivation to keep doing more because people already liked it. And then you kind of go like, oh, I don't want to keep doing it, man, I'm tired. And then you zone out. And the way to cure that is making a list with a bunch of tiny tasks, like I'm doing for the Zack and Time game. So then you can keep doing stuff and you just focus on doing like one tiny thing instead of looking at the whole scope and going like, oh my fucking god, this is never gonna finish. You just go like, no, I'm just gonna do one animation today. Just focusing on that one tiny animation, nothing else. And that's how you form the Voltron. Okay, let me unmute you guys. It's just that everyone wants to make a cool game and thinks it's easy, then they start learning programming, for example, and give up. That is true. Yeah, that's there is like actually ways of that as well, you know, like instead of fighting that mindset, instead of like expecting people to like get into coding and then expecting them to love it even though it's hard, you should think of like a different way of teaching people, because people will like stay with something if they can get like some success out of it. And that's the problem where everyone goes like, I'm gonna make a fucking open world game, and then it crashes and burns. If you can get people to be excited about like making just like a tiny game with like a spider guy that walks to the left, walks to the right, and then they do that, they will feel like, oh fuck, I've done it once. And then you can go from there. Starting big is like what burns people out. But Banzi, the thing you've done with the Spider-Man game is insane, man. I think you should definitely do more Spider-Man games. I mean, you can do like so many premises that ends up calling me a loser. That was great. Layer settings, clip to layer below.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Is it me you're looking for? Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Bora-bora-bop-bop-bora-bum-bum-bora-da-da-da-da. Riddy-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. This is now a good time to realize that I have not been putting you guys through some lovely fucking amazing playlists. I can't
I
believe
can do most of the coding part, but I'm trash at animations. Once I learn some animation, maybe I can try to make it again.
Man, let's like you can don't try to do Spider-Man. Do like a, I don't know, like what is your passion? I don't know. If your passion is just like specifically Spider-Man, nothing else. I know a guy like that, so I understand. I'm the guy like that. But if you want to do like a simple game, I can maybe animate the characters for you.
It's giving me nightmare tonight.
You're what? It's giving you nightmare tonight. What is giving you nightmare tonight? This is this creature that I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm doing a fighting game like Sifu and I'm learning animations for it now.
Ooh, Sifu is a really cool game that has a very complex animation mechanics for it. But I was thinking like, if you were making a game as simple as like you just need a character to walk and jump, I could animate those things for you on stream, and then you would have it.
I'm just learning everything I can, 3D, coding, game engines, music writing. For me, learning something new is a common thing. You said you used Unreal or Unity, Bonzi.
Learning multiple things is really fun and enjoyable, but you should ask yourself sometimes, what is it that you want to do? If you're trying to find what you want to do, that's very cool. But I always tell people, if they wanna work on like Hollywood level things or like AAA gaming and stuff like that, you have to specialize. No one is gonna prefer a guy who can do a bunch of things okay versus a guy who can do one thing at the expert master level. But that doesn't mean that's what you should want. It's okay, like nobody has to work on like fucking Marvel movies and like fucking Marvel games. You can be like a small time developer and just like enjoy what you do. But that's usually the I'm just talking about this not really from a gaming perspective, although it works the same in games, but people keep asking you what to do if they want to get into the industry. And the biggest mistake I always see is like you trying to do everything by yourself. You should just like specialize on one thing and that should be your thing. But I understand it's not as fun. You know, it's nice to make a bunch of like weird stuff by yourself and don't need anyone to do it, don't have to depend on anyone, that you can do it yourself. That's very cool to do. You said that you used Unreal or Unity, Benzi, and Benzi used Unity. Someone says, "Goddamn, yo, I just got here. Could someone recap me what's going on?" Hello, Adam. Yes, so we're making this game. As a recap, let me show you. This is the game we're making. It's gonna have Zach who can animate his own things. It's based on this like TV show I'm trying to make. Zach.in.time in Instagram. But we created a community of people, of artists and coders and modelers, and they're all under the umbrella of artist. And we do daily prompts here. And today's daily prompt is a hippo butterfly. So this is how I start the day, by making a hippo butterfly, warming my hands, and then we will go back to animating the characters. Yesterday's prompt was a tutu T-Rex, so you can see a bunch of like tutu T-Rexes on the left, and today it's the hippo. So we're gonna be finishing our hippo as quickly as we can, and then jump back into making the game. Yeah. Do I want anything else to be done on this hippo?
Join the Discord if you want to make weird drawings too. Why does it have a caterpillar or some kind of grub and a sig? Hell yeah.
Because
warming up. I can't even draw that good.
Because it's a well, people with the different skills of level on drawing draw. It's just the whole thing. Like you can see it from the people who don't usually draw too much. Everyone fucking improves. If you keep doing like one silly drawing every day, you start to improve, and even someone who doesn't necessarily someone who draws will eventually get better at it. And we can like actively see that. I can see it in like Banzi's drawings, and I know Banzi mostly does 3D stuff. But yeah,
I would like to teach people in the future, but as a main job I would like to write music, soundtracks for games or films.
Yeah, man, that's a fun thing to go after. So why does it have a caterpillar, some kind of grub in a sig? Yeah, so this is it's a butterfly hippo. It's not a hippo with butterfly wings, and I wanted to make it clear, like, no, this guy is like born like this. And here's an example. He has a baby. It's a caterpillar. It's gonna eventually go into a hippo cocoon. From being a hippo caterpillar to a hippo cocoon is gonna end up being a hippo butterfly, like its mother. So this
people
is
hugging.
People hugging, man. That's what's important here. Thank you. People hugging. Can I turn this off now? Nope. I kind of like the sketchy look we used to have. This is just showing so many mistakes.
Kappa HD.
Kappa HD. No, it looks like milk is spilling from his tits.
Maybe add a few arms. Because butterfly.
I hate when you guys give good ideas. Fuck. Oh jeez, fuck! Can't believe I gotta go back to animating Zach. But I think I'm gonna do something like wee.
Now he wants to add it.
Oh wee hoo hoo. Or maybe I should do like a bigger one, like they're holding the things here. Okay, this looks
How
weird
do
and
you like
gross.
the idea of making it so that enemies can interact with the character? For example, something will jump on the character and you will need to press a button to throw it off.
That's called a grapple. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, because I have forgotten that, and this list is never gonna get smaller. My fucking god. I'm gonna show you guys the amount of animations that is completed for just one character. These are all the animations that are like done for just the Zack characters.
LOL, I'm sorry, it's because the hippo caterpillar.
Now we have to add the stuff that's not done. Grapple.
No stray anytime soon.
Yeah, man, I really want to get to Stray, but I don't want to have an unfinished character and then have to go back to it. Most of these are done. We just have to like... All the animations are actually done, I think, except the grapple. I'm gonna redo the animations for dash left. Dash right, sorry. And the dash light attack, I'm gonna redo these animations. But technically, there's only 3 animations left with the grapple. And then we have a bunch of cleanup and color. But it's close. It's close, guys.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this whole thing started with I'm just gonna do a walk cycle, jump, and a hit. And then we went like, what if it had combos? What if it had mid-air? What if it had while crouching? And what if it had like mid-air combos inside? And then what if
It
it
seems
threw
like
the
yesterday
Hadouken?
you were doing a weird frog.
I know. I was just doing a fucking weird frog. Look where it has fucking gotten us. But that's kind of like what I'm talking about.
Cheer
you
up,
know?
bro.
It's more important to just
LOL.
keep doing things. If you keep doing things, look at where we are now. I was animating a weird frog dude, and it became a whole game. And now we're doing a hippo with extra arms. Imagine, I could have like stopped at the frog and went like, oh, that's a project I started and didn't finish. I'm a fucking horrible person. I'm a loser. Goddamn, fuck my life. And then just go.
Now the community is
play.
growing.
Yeah, and I could have like just went back to playing Overwatch to feel better, because playing Overwatch makes me feel good, and then we would have done none of these things. How many arms does a butterfly have, by the way? I went up to 6, 7, 8. We're doing 8. Hopefully 8 is the magic number for butterfly.
The frog is the predator for the hippo.
The frog is the predator for the hippo. That's a good lore to have. I'm not gonna draw that. It's a good lore to have, man. Alright, let's get you guys fucking shaded real fucking quick. I gotta... I don't know how much time I spent on this hippo right now. Has it been an hour? I hope it hasn't been an hour. These are supposed to be like quick sketches. Can't believe I forgot.
1 hour 10 minutes 30 seconds.
Shit.
An
really?
hour. LMAO.
It's okay. It's okay. An hour's an hour, an hour's an hour. What you gonna do? Sometimes it's an hour.
Damn.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna have some highlights and add it at the side here. And we're gonna call it done. Those are some hippo arms, baby. Let's go. I don't know what he can use these fucking weirdo arms for, but he has them, and maybe they have some shadow. Dropping down.
That hippo should be a villain. What do you think about the idea of adding transport to the game?
Transport.
Car, that sort of thing.
We have a helicopter that you can attach your webs to, and
Cute little arms.
but you know, like adding cars, for example. Now you start talking about modeling. Who's gonna do the modeling? I don't want to do the modeling. I just like to animate, and I want to do nothing else. And I feel like Gibbs just wants to do the coding and nothing else. And stuff like people keep talking about what is the
I am
story
starting
like.
to hate Zach's pants.
And
I have been trying to model it for like 40 minutes, Jess.
I can't wait to see what you do with that, by the way. But anyway, so they're adding cars and stuff like that. It's just like becoming.
I'm talking about your game.
I know you're talking about. Oh wait, you mean for the Zack and Time game, not the Spider-Man game?
Yup.
Oh, you mean like a bonus level, like you beat the crap out of a fucking Ford Focus or some shit? Yeah, we can do that. I'm not really good at drawing cars, but I think that would be like a cool nod to the old Street Fighter games to have a bonus level where you beat the shit out of a fucking car. That's a fun idea. Maybe instead of a car, we'll have this thing, and there'll be one level where you beat the shit out of this fucking
I
hippo.
think adding a cart should be a good transport.
Cart. Adding a cart. Cartman. Cart. Words. I'm saying words. We're sounding epic again, guys. Someone played with the epic nozzle, and now we've gone all full epic. I hate this is too saturated. I hate. That's all I have to say about this.
You drawing Zach Bonza?
He's 3D modeling Zach, and I can't wait to fucking see that shit. It's gonna be dope as fuck.
Modeling. Dang. We're gonna be disappointed. Use cloth sim.
Oh jeez, no, don't do that. Don't get into fucking cloth sims, please. The amount of fucking Spider-Man models I see online because of the beginning of the fucking Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie. It's like, hi, I'm
It's
Peter
faster.
Parker. It's fucking like people love fucking simming clothing so much, and it's just fucking what the fuck, man.
Ha 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 ha.
It honestly, like, clothes don't look like that much, but just that, like, that
LMAO.
Spider-Man falling down and you see the behind of the mask. Just,
I
like,
just
dribbling.
imagined the character picks up an old machine gun, presses the attack button, and holy crap, there's no ammo moment. Want some Discord company?
Yeah, man.
My models look like you.
Jump in. That's great. I can't wait to look like models to look like me. Oh, did you guys see yesterday Bora drew me? Well, I drew him first, then he exacted his revenge. Where did he put it? Yeah, so I drew Bora the Explorer, and he drew me. And I deserve it. It's a Sarp with a 2-2. It's a 2-2 Sarp. And I feel like...
I took inspiration from Bora's art for my hippo.
Oh! Is that what that was? I see now.
LOL.
I see now. Hey, Juba.
What's up? Hang on, I'm trying to fix my audio.
I'm gonna share my screen to you so you can see this amazing thing.
Nice.
Why is my internet so shit? Have you seen this, Juba?
I was saying it right before I joined.
Bora the Explorer.
That's so good.
And then there's a SARP. It's a SARP with a tutu.
Perfect.
Cool. How have you been, dudes?
Okay, man. This week was.
I had to https://clips.twitch.tv/muddykichiargoitarhi-5edg1h00b-uejj6.
Oh gosh.
Best clip
Sorry,
ever.
Juba, what did you say?
No, it's just this week's been busy with like other plans, so there's a lot of stuff.
Plans.
That's good.
Plans are cool. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to make the stream audio a little bit less, but then it affects everyone else on the stream as well. I just want to hear it less myself, not reduce the audio for everyone else. Oh. I would have to have like different sound channel for that. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just mute it sometimes. Are you working on anything? Or are you just chilling?
Just chilling, waiting for lunch to be done. Just cooking some pasta.
Nice, man.
No, but I'm doing some D&D stuff. We have a sesh.
Cool.
In 2 hours.
Cool. What happens with your friend joining in?
I did the session 0 last week and it went cool. It went okay.
Cool.
Now I just gotta figure out a good slot to like toss him in, but we'll see how it goes today.
Shared it in Discord. Best clip for real.
This is so loud. It's like so much louder than you are, Juba, and I don't know
can
how
hear
to
it,
make
dude.
you louder.
I can make myself a bit louder.
Are you still working on films?
Yes, I'm still working on films.
What are
Sometimes
you
it
working
feels
on right now, sir?
Imaginary Friends with Ryan Reynolds and Ryan not Reynolds Krasinski.
Ha 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 ha.
No.
I just got extended on the project.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if that's a hell yeah. It's not a contract extension. It's just I was supposed to be done with that project and go to a different show on the 23rd of February.
Okay.
And then they sent me a message saying that, hey, are you okay with like actually going on the 8th of March instead? And I was like, okay, but I would really like to take a holiday after that. And they said, oh, by the way, we just extended you to the 15th of March instead. I'm like, wow, like while we're having this conversation, fantastic, thank you. I guess I'll be doing that. But yeah, they extended me twice. And I wouldn't be surprised if we got even more extensions, to be honest.
Because the project is running longer than expected, or?
Yeah, I think there's a sequence. Well, I shouldn't talk.
Yeah, maybe don't talk about it.
Yeah, but it's a project that we're doing and it's proceeding, is what I'll say about that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of information for you, guys
Yeah, I
and
get you.
girls.
I got you, bro.
How's Arcane Season 2 going on, Juba?
It's going nicely, man. That's all I can say.
For all you guys on the stream who did not know, Juba works on Arcane, the series on Netflix based on League of Legends. Oh my god, we're done. I'm done with this thing. I'm fucking out. I'm yeeting out. I'm fucking throwing the towel and being like, I don't care, I'm done. Fuck this thing.
Wait, Juba is Brazilian, right? Time to spoil Arcane.
He is Brazilian, that is true. And you guys are so fucking goddamn loud. Is there a way to just lower the volume in here, voice?
Can't you, like, is it a program then that reads it to you? Can't you?
It's a thing on Chrome browser. So I'm like reducing the browser volume all the time.
Okay.
I think you can decrease it.
I just completely closed it and they don't seem to. Oh, speech to chat is a different knob.
Check
Not
Windows
that
voice
down,
mixer.
boy.
Wait. You guys talk now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is it very hard for you guys to hear now the speech chat? Or is it okay?
You want me to say something?
LOL.
Oh, it's so much better now. Yes, thank God. I-
Nah, it's good.
Oh, they can still hear themselves, which is
It's
what
good.
we want. It's good. We're gonna do what? Overlay? No.
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Oh, I wonder who said that. Who is the face fuchsia tongue out in our streams? Let me think.
You should tongue out, baby.
Let me give it a little thought about that. It's the Juba. Alright, I am done with this fucking monstrosity finally, and I can
I
Yeah,
can learn
baby.
a lot more and faster,
live
but
the.
I have a laptop like 2016 with 2 cores and 4 gigs of RAM.
I could learn a lot faster, but I have a laptop like 2016 2 cores. Yeah, that sucks, dude. But I don't know what you're trying to learn that requires a faster computer. I guess like if you're trying
Yeah.
to learn rendering or something. Just seeing results taking time might be annoying. Why can't I send this? Prompt arts. I think my Discord is behaving very weirdly. Why is it PNG?
That's just a custom the snip tool. That's
Yeah.
what it does, no?
Does it? I thought
Yeah.
it did JPEGs.
Oh, I had it.
Juba,
Hippo.
como esta indo a produco do arcane?
You gotta ask the question in Portuguese.
Tá indo de boa, mano. Tá. Tamo, tipo, chegando no final, assim, mas tá bem legal.
Are you guys like secretly talking about like Arcane so it doesn't get spoiled?
Me spoiling Arcane in Portuguese is still spoiling Arcane.
But only for the Portuguese.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
But I'm very lucky because I can't play any games on it. But I can at least use Unreal
Yeah, but I'm
Engine
glad I
4.
finally got like
Shit.
a tiny teaser for people to check out and stuff.
Cool.
People seem hype over it.
Yes, it's very hype. Man, why is my Discord so unbelievably slow? I can't open like an image.
I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe because you're streaming at the same time.
Why? I always stream at the same time. Never was an issue. I feel like I need to restart the Discord. I'm gonna restart Discord. Juba, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Just gonna like close it
Bye.
and turn it back on. And Napala Q, that is true. You are very lucky.
gonna go
It's
for
a blessing
breakfast.
to not be able
You'll
to
be
play
back.
games.
Laughing face. I can't see images to is Discord server DED.
I'm gonna go for breakfast. I'll be back. See you later, David Abdul, the Dead Bull. Meanwhile, let's put our things into the things. We're gonna be removing all of these things.
Bye David.
Okay.
Bye Bonze. He'll be RB.
Hey man, I'm back.
Hey, cooking. You right there?
You be cooking, cooking the cooking. Oh, I realized I still were not able to download this image. Man, what the hell is going on with Discord? Seriously. Can you send me this some other way? Can I just save image? Wow, it's how else can you send me? Can you email me this, Banzi, on
Bro, I have to sleep.
findme@subset.com?
In my country it's 21:23. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the stream. Come again. Join our Discord. Say hi. Look at some cool art. Stream clips. The amount of fucking Spider-Man models
Kind of.
I see.
I'm gonna go back.
on
My
my
peers
Discord.
play games all day at this time.
Sorry, what?
I can't send
No,
stuff
no.
in Discord too.
At the beginning of the fucking Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie. It's like, hi, I'm
It's
Peter
because
Parker.
Discord is DED.
Fucking like people love fucking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I forget that everything is being recorded. My regular actions is I forget that's not smart. Yeah, I don't think anything on Discord is working, Banzi. Can you do an email at findme@sarpsarta.com? In a parallel queue, that makes sense, man. People do be playing games. It is very fun to play games, and I've been like defending the things that playing games adds to people's lives, because it does add. I think the social aspect of it is like important. Like I think it's the amount of like social experience you can get from like playing cooperative games and like accomplishing tasks together in a team is pretty good skill set to have. But let's be fucking real, that's not why we play the games. And that's why we don't stop there. And that's why it takes all your whole fucking life. And then you look back years later and realize, oh no, where have my years gone? Oh, they're right here. They were underneath
What's
the table.
your
never
email?
mind. It's findme@sarpsartar.com. I feel like you're gonna want me to send that to you and just like not repeat it all the time and expect you to get it. It's this. I also have a website if you guys didn't know. I
Find
never
me at
updated, but there
sarpinserter.com.
is a website.
Faxman.
Faxman says Hakaru. Buckle up, Hakaru. Hakaru, if you would like to see the game, please let us know. Soon today, I'm gonna be doing the dash attack. So that's the dash.
I would love to.
Oh, let me show you the game then. Here's the game. It's gonna be a fighting game. It kind of looks like a platform right now, but it's gonna be a fighting game. It's gonna be light attack, heavy attack, jumping light, jumping heavy, and all the attacks are based on Zack's power, which is to animate. He can bring whatever he touches come to life, like his cape here or his cape here, and then he can do combos 1, 2, 3, and that's Bucky. This is Bucky. He's Bucky the Bucket. His dog essentially. That's a combo with him. This is a combo with the cape, and then there is aerial combos, like this, and then this is the aerial heavy combo where his like short comes alive, and he's very embarrassed that his dick's gonna show.
Send you a email.
He can summon the Stomps guy by like animating a bunch of like rocks and random shit on the ground, and then he can also ask Bucky to do a flying kick. Do a flying kick, Bucky. And when the moon is night and the light is bright and more cool words, he does super. Those are the things we have in right now. I also have the dashes in, but it's not colored, so it's very hard to see. And then there's a dash attack, which I'm gonna change now, because I noticed he doesn't have a like a sweeping down attack. I don't know. I'm gonna just remove this because I always hated this animation of him like suddenly spawning a fucking barrel and then the barrel explodes. Like what? Why
This
does
looks
he have a
awesome,
barrel?
man. Looks like a lot of work went on the animations and stuff.
Thank you, dudes. This is what we've been doing on the stream. And then we have also created a bit of a community where we do daily prompts. And every day we get a random word and everybody has to do an art based on the
Sup,
random
Sarp?
words. Hey,
How you
Berai.
doing, man?
Doing good, dudes. Nice to see you. Today's prompt is hippo butterfly wings. So these are the submissions for that. There's only 2 so far. And then yesterday was the T-Rex with the tutu. So we had a lot of like really cool T-Rexes with a tutu. And
Can you
yeah.
stream so I can see it real time?
Oh yes, you can. Screen 3, go live.
Hell yeah.
Do you see the T-Rex with tutu? This is Rodrigo
Oh,
did this.
That's crazy.
It's like a Jurassic Park thing. Jamal did this. It's very cool. Very quickly he did it while on the stream. Jay did this. It's there's a question about where her hands are. Bora did this. Of course, it's fucking insanely
Damn.
good. And we were talking about how Diego included like an upskirt version of his 3D model, and then Bora sent that. And for a second, we thought maybe Bora did it based on that. But it's super cool. He did this in a day. It's like a whole 3D fucking model. My friend Berk joined and he did an animation. He's not an animator, so he had fun doing like an animated thing. It's a T-Rex with a tutu.
Cute.
There's another one from Jay. There's the one I did a walk cycle and entered the Pictoplasma competition. Do you know about that one?
No.
So there's this website called Pictoplasma and they were making submissions for walk cycles. And I saw Luciano submitted something, or I thought, but apparently it was Luciano's friend. And he just like commented on his friend's thing. But I saw that and I thought like, oh, I should also do it. Well, look at all these fucking cool things people did.
That's super cool.
Yeah. It's
But what do you like? It's a competition? Is it like loop de loop where it's just
it's
about
kind of
making-
like loop-de-loop. Look at this thing with a tattoo. It's a tattoo thing. Isn't that crazy?
That's super cool.
The animated frames on a tattoo. I don't think it's anything. It's just like they just asked for submissions and people fucking showed up, man. Like there's so much, and still coming in. But yesterday was the deadline, so I managed to make it in before the deadline. Mine should be here somewhere. Where is mine? Where is mine? There's so much, man. Like, oh, there you go. That's mine. Woo!
Yeah, dude.
I'm part of these people who do these amazing things. Anyway, empathized. A bunch of people empathized with my thing. Anyway, so that was a bit of a distraction, and now we go back.
Any updates on Game Sarp?
I don't know if you've seen the super is the last thing we added in, Berai. Like he goes into like evil possessed modes and then he gets out of it. And before that, I did the heavy attack combo, all colored in midair. I think you've seen these though. And then there's this. And then yesterday on the stream, we spent a long time doing all the different hits. Oh fuck, this thing is not playing. But I'll show you here. These are all the latest animations I added in that's not in yet. So this is getting hit while standing, while crouched, getting knocked back, getting up, dying, getting hit in midair. You can't block in midair. When he blocks, his short comes alive. So you can block while crouching and you can block while standing. But in air, if you get hit, you just immediately fall to knockdown. And one of the knockdowns is actually that's when his like little lines come out of him. That's like his soul leaving. I didn't clean up and color these yet because they're not in the game. But the dash animations are actually in the game. So
Yo.
I want to do those first. Hello, Devil's Time. Welcome to the stream. Let us know if you want to see the game. So I want this attack to basically make the opponent hit from below, so that Zach can also do a knockback move, because he doesn't have any attacks that like hits below.
Damn, it's crazy how Zach is almost finished.
Yes, he's almost finished, but then we
I
keep
wanna
adding
see the
more to
game.
the list. Okay, you want to see the game? So these are the attacks, these are what's left to do. Dash light attack, dash left, dash right, rising animatrons. This is what's gonna happen while he's doing the super. Get hit is animated, not cleaned up and colored. Get hit crouched. These are all like animated, but not cleaned up and colored yet. So I'll show...
What cartoons and art is your style inspired by? It has a fun adventure book look to it.
Adventure book or adventure time, you meant? I don't
wonder
know.
how the
This
design
is...
of the boss will be.
well, there's not gonna be a boss, but there's gonna be enemy characters, because this is gonna be a fighting game. So it's based on this TV show that I'm trying to make called Zack in Time. You can check it out on zack.in.time on Instagram. So there's like multiple seasons. These are the season covers. We have a pilot script written. We're trying to pitch this show to be made. It's not being made yet. But the characters that's gonna be in the game is of course Zack, Marla, and Ryder, which is our heroes here. That's Zack, Marla, and Ryder. We're doing Zack now. And after Zack, which is about to finish, we're gonna be doing Stray, which is this crazy cat lady here. And she's a fucking psychopath. She kind of moves like
Is this
Carnage.
going to turn into a story?
I want it to eventually be a story, yes. But I think for the game, we're just gonna keep it a fighting game. At least with the amount of people we have now, as in, it's just me and my friend who codes, and there's nobody else working on this. 1, 2, 3. That's the combo. That's the cape combo. That's the aerial shoe combo. And then there's the aerial short combo where he curves his dick. And then we have throwing Bucky. We have stomp, stomp, stomp. He basically animates a bunch of like random stuff. And then the latest thing, as I said, we added the super in. But yeah, so this is gonna be a fighting game. It's gonna be player versus player. We're just gonna have lots of fun kicking the shit out of each other. But for that, I have to first finish Zack. So I'm trying to do the dash light attack animation now.
What's the character's power? And what's his name?
His name is Zack, and Zack is
Your Discord
actually...
DED can't send a pic to anyone.
Yeah, it's been very shit
What's
on
the combo
Discord.
system gonna be like?
Right now the combo system is just like 3 light attacks, 3 heavy attacks, but we're setting the structure in a way that it could be like light, heavy, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, and then there's like gonna be different animations and stuff. But that's version 2.0. We're gonna add more characters in before we get into that. And you ask what Zack's power is. So this is a world where there's like a lot of magicians. Some can like control elements, some can do like telekinesis. Stray's power is to transmute, like she can touch anything and turn it into like metal or sand or something like that. And his power seems to be animation, like whatever he
How big
touches
is the
comes
damage
alive.
range?
And he's actually
Don't spoil it, bro.
no, I've been spoiling it, it's fine. He's actually a necromancer, so he's giving life to what is dead, and he's supposed to be like animating these like the corpses and skeletons and stuff, but he's a naive kid, so he just like animates like random things that's popping up and being alive. So that's his power. That's why, and we're doing the season 1 version of Zack in the game, and you can see all his attacks is like all of his control. It's basically his powers just activating without him having any proper control over it. Some of the attacks he has some control, but yeah, it's basically weird, wacky shit that happens to him. Who's the other person I heard? Oh, that's Juba. Juba is an animator who's currently working on Arcane.
I'm a ghost. I'm a stream ghost.
If you know the Netflix show Arcane, he's an animator there. He's a great animator and a really close friend. And he's Brazilian, and he does dumb jokes that sounds like it was made for Rick and Morty. That pretty much sums up his personality.
It's all a lie. I'm a ghost.
Yes. Cool. So again, now I need some help how to do this. I have to somehow animate him in a way that's gonna make it look like he's doing a knockdown attack, hitting the low part of the body. Maybe his shoes can come alive. Hello, Shodek. I'm happy to be on the recommended. We're making a game. What's happening right now? Like, why is like people dropping in left and right? Here, look.
Hello.
This is a game I'm doing, which I've just did this whole speech, but it's a fully animated
Can you
game.
turn back on the auto reader?
Yeah, I just turned it back on. It's just it becomes harder to talk when you guys talk at the same time because there's a
Start
huge
becoming
delay
famous.
in the YouTube chats. So here's some animations. I'm showing the new guys who joined.
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
That
face
helps
fuchsia
so
tongue
much,
out, face
Juba.
fuchsia tongue out.
Juba, ladies and gentlemen.
Show yourself, foul Gauss stream beast.
Foul Gauss Dream Beast. I am showing myself. You wanna see Juba? You can't see Juba. He's hidden. Anyway,
That's because I'm a ghost.
he's a ghost. And this is a butterfly-hippo. Cool. Now, okay, let's do ideas, right? I'm just gonna start doing ideas so I can start. I'm thinking he can do like a classic kick down like this. It was like, whoa, man. I didn't
I'm
mean to
gonna call the
slide.
Ghostbusters Juba.
They're gonna call the Ghostbusters on you,
Your
Juba.
animation is coming out beautifully.
Thank you, Matty. Oh, Matty, you were here yesterday too. You're becoming a local. Eventually, we're gonna rope you into Discord. It's gonna happen. Is the animation playing on the bottom? Yes, they are. So this could be an attack where maybe his feet is out and his shoe came alive again, and then the shoe did like a little sweeping motion.
I'm kinda bored. I am a dip. See you tomorrow.
I'm kind of bored. I'm a dip. See you tomorrow. All right, Devil's time. This is the maximum amount of fun and entertainment I could provide for today. But check out our later streams because usually on the later streams I get drunk and it
Bye.
becomes a bit more fun. Cool, so this is idea number 1.
Oh, I already accepted the invite to Discord and posted an art piece.
Oh, did you?
Drinking is fun.
Are you not? Oh, it's Discord is being crazy today. None of the images are loading for some reason. I don't know. Well, let me check the welcome thing. Who's the last people to join? I guess you're one of these guys. Maybe you did it earlier and I missed
Yes.
it. Oh, you're not. Okay. Well, it doesn't load right now. Something's wrong with Discord servers, but I will check it out as soon as I can. Juba, do you have like amazing ideas on what Zach should animate to do a low sweeping kick? Well,
Hang on. Whoa, hang on. I'm eating. Give me a second. I'll be ready.
cool. Okay, so this is idea number 1, where the shoe comes alive and kicks it. I can do the same idea in a different pose actually.
I am back.
Hello, Howardor, welcome back. Maybe it can be like this. Putting his hands down here and then doing a kick like that. Again with his feet. It's his naked feet and then it's just a shoe that's actually doing the kicking.
Okay, I'm here for real.
Cool. So these are two ideas. He could also he could do something
up?
like
What's the first idea?
first idea is his shoe comes alive, but like it's just a different pose. It's the same idea. His shoes are comes alive like
Okay.
this. This is the same idea, but with like a different pose. Like he's facing backwards, and then it's like a. It's kind of like mimicking how an actual like Street Fighter character would do, but making it look like he didn't mean to do a perfect kung fu pose, kind of thing,
Yeah.
you know. And I'm thinking now, what if he was just like trying to regain balance, because he just is coming out of a dash, and maybe he put his hand on the ground, like, oh fuck, I almost fell down, guys. I don't want to fall down. Kind of a pose. And then there is this like rocks and stuff coming
Just
out.
tell you the art piece is my persona for
And
Fire
they're-
Emblem.
And they're all animated, like little animated rocks and animated like dirt essentially.
Mm.
I like this the most so far, not gonna lie.
Okay.
What do you think, Juba? Do you have any ideas?
Keep thinking. I'm thinking too.
There's
Because
also
it's a
go on.
it's a dash attack, so he's like running, and then it will be like an attack that would go low to.
It's not running. I'll show you the dash. I mean, this is the dash. You see, so because his walking animation is this, right? Like he gets pulled by these like little things,
Mm-hmm.
and I made the dash.
Sig
Like-
VE Aaron.
He gets pushed by these guys.
Mm.
So like this is looping back into his idle pose. Of course, if you do a dash attack, it's gonna loop back into the attack animation, which I can make it work somehow, or we can just change the dash animation also.
But the idea is he's gaining like speed forward or backwards.
Yes, he basically with a penalty. He moves a lot faster than he gets locked in place. You know, it's a classic like you make a roll and then hey back. Like if you time it right, it's great. But if you don't time it right, if you spam it, you're actually gonna spend more time moving.
Mm-hmm.
Çiğ köfte ayran does sound amazing, by the way. It's a food we eat in Turkey. My god, I miss it. I don't know, I think I like this pose too, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I would cut from this to that. Ah, I can.
Yeah, I think you can too.
I have to get rid of those guys though. The little poopy pusher guys. But what kind of a dirt I would be doing? I don't want it to look like too earthbendery.
Mm. The only problem you could come up with this one is if you have different sets.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I'm kind of like ignoring that because there's already. Actually, there's never been dirt, but the stomper guy is like rocks and logs that you can find in a forest, and
Mm.
I think one of the things we're gonna do is gonna be a tavern. And then how is that gonna work, right? Like, why is there logs and rocks? Well, I can add like multiple things. I can add like also plank of wood in there, so it could be like trying to cover multiple things. We can do like a tile brick.
Mm-hmm.
Um, some vegetables. I don't know. Is it getting like too out of control now? Like, what the fuck am I
A
doing?
bit. No, but the idea is cool. It's true that.
We have to have healthy fruits as well. You
Mhm.
know what I would want to do, because Zach is the main character and he's an animator and I'm an animator and this whole thing is about animation. It would be super cool actually that Zach was the only character that had like different animations for every single fucking environment. Like a
I was gonna
special,
say.
huh?
I was gonna say that would be the coolest if like
Yeah.
you had wood planks if he's in a tavern or like giant
Mhm.
stone floorboards and stuff.
Yeah, I really like that idea actually. And it would only
But
be a case for Zach, of course, because he's,
mhm.
you know. All right, I think I love that so much that I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, more work.
Yeah, I'm gonna promise to eventually do that at some point.
Mm-hmm. But the question also is like in regards to the collision and stuff. I don't know how it's gonna work in the game, but you'd have to make it exactly the same for each map, otherwise.
Yeah, I know. It's the collision collider boxes would be have to exactly the same, but I have more
Mm.
leeway with
Mm-hmm.
the animation. Of course, it's
Yeah.
better if I don't, to not like confuse the user, to go like, oh, is it actually a bit of a longer range if it's wood kind of thing. So you're
Yeah,
right.
but you can add flavor for each one. Like maybe in the tavern one, the planks of wood bounce a bit more. Like the rock ones are more heavy, but like the hitbox itself and how the thing works
Would be the same, yeah. My friend
Gonna do
Onat
my
is
dishes
gonna
and
hate that.
scream, okay?
Huh?
Gonna do my dishes and scream.
Okay. Don't forget to scream. My friend Onat is gonna hate that because he hates anything that could like confuse the user.
Because why?
Like I said, my original idea for Zach making the bucket do a flying kick, I wanted like a random animated object to come out every time. The same size projectile, it's just like a different skin. But he was like, nope, that will confuse the player, and he hated that idea.
But like Smash does it with King DDD with Peach, so
But they all have different actual things that happen, right? It's not just a look.
Hi people of
I mean
screen.
they do different things. I think.
Yeah,
But
yeah. So he was saying that a lot of hello Justina. Oh, şuna lan gittik.
and tell me if I'm making too much noise, then I'll just be
Justina
like,
is having her lunch break now, I think. Sorry, what did you say, Juba?
just tell me if I'm making too much noise.
I
and
can't
I'll
hear
mute
any
myself.
noise from you, actually.
Perfect.
Cool, I like this dash animation. I'm gonna remove the other ideas.
Is that your hippo?
That is my hippo. It's a butterfly hippo. And the stream said that butterflies have more than 2 arms, so we added more arms to it. And it has a caterpillar baby, because it's the whole circle of life. It starts with a hippo caterpillar, then a hippo cocoon, and then it becomes a hippo butterfly in the end. And it smokes. Why? I don't know why actually. I did that part. That was a bit of a uncharacteristic thing for me to do because I don't like smoking. But this is what I've done. That's my butterfly hippo. Do, 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 do. It's a hippo. It's a butterfly. What is it? What is it? Hippo butterfly. Do 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 do. And we're gonna have these guys just like falling down and like disappearing. He-I-P-A-O, He-I-P-A-O, Hippo time. Let's go. Might sound like I'm doing a cheerleader thing, but I'm actually doing a Teen Titans thing. Do 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 do. Teen Titans. Do 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 do. Teen Titans. Do 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 do.
Did that show ever finish?
No. It's it ends in like a big cliffhanger. I think like Terra comes back, and then it's like, oh my god,
need
that's
to finish
crazy,
mine.
and then it just
Mine is
stops
a
like
hippo
that.
in 2-2.
Yes, but unfortunately, I can't get new images to load. Also, Banzi did the same thing, Justina. Banzi also did a hippo in 2-2. So you're like, you guys are like hippo in 2-2 siblings now. I feel like from now on, everything you guys do is gonna be in a 2-2. Teen Titans. Teen Titans. Teen Titans.
Oh, man.
Teen Titans. Go.
Copyrighted.
Come on, my voice is not
Well,
that
since
beautiful.
Discord isn't working, I just posted a bunch of art.
Oh yes. Can I like not download any of these? Nope. It says this site can't be reached. Oh man, I really wanted to see all the arts you guys post. Fuck. I feel like eventually the Discord will go back to normal and we can check them all out.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it other servers as well, or is it just our servers?
It sounds like Gooba is inside your house.
Guba is not inside my heart, inside my house. And Justina wrote Guba instead of Juba, and I completely fucked it up. Juba
Your
is
brain went
inside
to-
my heart, but he's not inside my house.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm trying. Oh well, it's not working on any.
Juba.
I mean, it looks like
Good.
it's sent, but it doesn't actually send it on different servers as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the Discord's fault. It's not our server's fault.
Yeah, Justina, you got it.
It's okay. Hi.
Hi, Diego. Banzi is making a 3D model of Zach. I'm super excited to see that.
Wow. Can I see it?
It's not done yet. Also, our Discord is fucked, so none of the images that people send are loading, unfortunately. I couldn't even get Banzi's hippo daily prompt of today to work on the stream because I don't know what's going on with Discord today. It just doesn't want to work. And then we have a new person
What is the daily prompt?
on the daily prompt is butterfly-hippo. That's the daily prompt. Oh wait, you're asking, but you actually know, don't you? Because of last night. Juba, do you know what I did last night?
No, tell me.
Justina wanted to cheat, and she wanted to see the daily prompt a day earlier because there was only an hour left anyway.
Okay.
So she could just like start now doing the next day's prompt because she was saying that in an hour I can't finish my daily prompt for today. And I was like, okay, but I don't want you to see the whole thing. So I popped out the Discord and I covered the screen with my hands so she could only read tomorrow's and not the rest. Not realizing I'm live on fucking stream and everyone can fucking see the whole prompt. So I just ended up revealing everything to the whole stream, which was unfortunate.
I know what you did, oh yeah.
What did I do? What did I do now?
You hate hippos. Sad face.
I don't hate hippos, man. I am just disgusted to look inside their mouths. Other than that, they're pretty cool, vicious animals that have the highest counts of murders. Who doesn't love that?
That doesn't bother me. Just the mouth.
Yeah, actually, that one doesn't bother me. It's just they like their territory, then leave them the fuck alone, man. Let them have their territory, you know? Humans have
How can we
enough
summon
fucking
Juba?
territory.
Does it work the same as it did with Bora? Juba, Juba, Juba.
He's just...
What?
So yesterday,
Oh, that's why you
they
didn't
realized
change
they can
color of
summon
hippo's
Bora
mouth in your art
by saying Bora Bora
because we're
Bora,
disgusted.
and Bora pops out because he was lurking in the chat all the time and we never knew if he was actually there. And when people said Bora Bora Bora, he came. So now Justina's trying to summon you by saying Juba Juba Juba.
Hello. I am here.
I changed the color of his... Oh, I forgot to do his
Bora,
tongue.
Bora, 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 Bora.
Where's the thing? Gotta have a hippo tongue, hippo tongue, hippo tongue, hippo tongue, hippo tongue. I'll even shade the hippo tongue.
Huh? It's me, Gaku.
It's me, Gaku. Goku. You know, you mean the Super Saiyan?
OMG is the real Gaku.
That's the real Gaku, guys.
Oh no. That was accident. I am sorry. Is Ollie alive?
Yes, he sent me some stuff to print in the morning. So pretty sure he's alive. Oh, I did text him and then I did not
Game
check
engine
my
Unity
phone.
animated on Clipstudio. Identity reveal.
Okay, I like that. I like the dash attack. Might be annoying that every dash attack has to be low attack, so you can always dodge whenever you see someone dashing. You can just jump.
But can't you have it different for each character?
Yeah, you can. Okay, I feel like dash attack should have been some the low knockback attack should have been something like more easy to
Can I see the game
perform.
so far? Or
Yes.
else I will tell everyone you hate hippos.
this is the game so far. Dunk 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 dunk.
Ooh-ha.
There's the heavy combos here. Then we have all the aerial attacks and the aerial combos. And this is the aerial heavy combo. We have the crouching attacks. Latest thing we've added after the stomp 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 guy is the super. He can do a super now. And then we have a bunch of like getting hit animations and stuff like that. That's not coded in the game yet.
Zach is Shaggy.
Zack
Biggest reveal.
is not Shaggy. Well, he has a dog that he talks to, which is Bucky.
Everything in this world is hostile. Zach's pants are
Oh
hostile.
my god.
It can be. That's the power of Zack. He's an
His
environmental
cape is
hazard.
hostile.
Okay, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna clean up this dash
Even the
animation.
ground under him is hostile.
Yes, man, everything can be animated, should be animated, and will be animated. That is the rule of Zack. If he can animate it, he fucking will. And that's how the Zack rolls.
What's next? Shoes are hostile.
Shoes are hostile.
Hair is hostile.
Hair is not, because hair is already a part of him.
A
But-
freaking tongue is hostile.
You see the shoe being hostile here. It has to be a dead thing essentially, but that creates a conversation. But how come can he animate the fruits then? Isn't fruits, they're organic matter? That makes no sense. And I go like, oh, but like those are fruits that are like disconnected from the earth, so they're essentially corpses of fruits, and they're like dying basically. And then people go like, well, what about the fucking plants? When he animates a grass on the ground, doesn't that mean that's an? And then you just like mute those questions and
What
then
is the
keep
game lore?
animating.
He can animate the ocean.
He can't animate elements. I wanted to do an arc where like he finds out how to combine different schools of magic basically, so then he can like start animating elements. But then the designs I made for it was a bit boring, you know. You would end up getting designs like, oh, it's a fucking burning fireman, burning iceman, burning earthman, and
I
yeah.
think a rock is an element.
I think it would have gotten a bit too boring. Hey, it's like
What is a game
hard
lore?
thing. It's just the game lore is Zack and Time, the TV show I'm trying to make. You can find it at zack.in.time on Instagram.
I am not saying it's a ripoff. but it's like a baby of Rayman and Spider-Man across the universes.
How is it anything like Spider-Man across the universe? Also, how is it like
BTW.
Rayman? I don't get that either. Like, this is Rayman's head, you know? This is what Rayman looks like, and then he doesn't have a body. And
Is everything hostile?
hey, Jennifer Smith, nothing has to be hostile. It can be animated by Zach, and they're usually not hostile. It's just we're making a fighting game, so they're like a bit more aggressive in this version. But normally, like when he's eating his food, if he thinks it's a boring food, the food will come
Yes,
alive and
everything
be
hostile.
bored. Or like if he's afraid, the ground he's standing on would also get afraid. Like if I was Zach and you scared me right now, I'd be like ah, and then my chair would get scared and fuck off and run away. So it's a very uncontrollable, problematic.
How?
How would,
How hard? Can you replay that?
Fuck you.
How would they be scared?
Fuck you, Jube.
Clip it, chat. Clip it.
My every nonsensical behavior is clipped for whole world to see.
You fuck boy.
I clipped it. I had OBS on. I
Correct.
clipped it. The art style reminds me of the Bone Book character kinda with a few other cartoons like K&D.
How can you clip it over? You're not on Twitch. That's one reminds me of the Bone Book character, kind of with a few other cartoons like Candy. Is Candy the kids next door? There's someone on Discord who really likes that show. Is making like she's making fan art, or he or she, I'm not sure, but making fan art for the kids next door cartoon. Bone book. I don't know what bone book is though. What the fuck is a bone book? Let's see what a bone book is. Bone.
Yeah. I recorded it. I had OBS one. On
That's
Asterisk.
cool.
It's recording app.
I like this. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Juba, have you ever seen something like this?
Let me check.
It's cool.
No.
It's called the bone.
The bone. No. It's cool.
Yeah, it's a very simple character that is like posed really well. Very appealing poses.
Yeah.
Some animator sensibilities in there. Looks cool.
ABC. Def. G. I'm. Not gonna. Flood.
So what is the plans for today's D&D campaign? Is it gonna be the first time when they're all together?
No. Not today.
Also,
But-
you did the one run with one person, but they're not joining yet?
Not yet, no. I need to kind of set it up a bit more.
But
But
your
no, today it's just they're trying to travel to a druid tribe.
Huh.
And because one of the characters is a druid, he's trying to discover more about like the druids and stuff. So it's gonna be some spicy.
maybe
pieces.
they'll kill every single druid in that place and make it really difficult for your friend to join.
They're not like that. They're good players.
I don't know. Every team has
I
a
don't know,
every team
man.
has a Jake, man.
Oh, dude, Keith destroyed everything.
Yeah.
We turned him into stone. Remember?
Yes, I do.
Gosh,
I also got turned into stone, but I think you guys revived me.
dude, that play. Can you tell the stream? Because that was so good. It was so good.
We were playing D&D, and Juba is a very gracious DM. So he told us, You guys are now experiencing a fight with the Medusa, and at the beginning of your turn, before you say you do any action, you have to say, I'm averting my gaze. And he said, like, I'm warning you, if you don't say you're averting your gaze and just do like, I'm attacking, it's gonna be like you're gonna turn into stone. And then we laughed, and people said, like, can you imagine? Ha ha ha. And then my friend proceeded to go like, and now I'm doing an attack with my bow and adding this plus modifier to it. And we're like, dudes, he just said it. He just said to not do this. And we're like, oh fuck, can you imagine? Ha ha ha. Laughter ends, and then we proceed. All right, so I'm gonna attack with my bow, and I'm gonna put hunter's mark on it. And we're again like, dudes, you have to fucking say, I avert my gaze. And then this went on for a while, and Juba stopped being so helpful after a point, because it's like, I fucking told you guys like 8 freaking times. And one by one, everyone, I think it's because like everyone's like waiting for their turn to play. Once they finally get the play, they're like, okay, here's my plan. I'm attacking with my dagger, but I want to shoot his like shoe. And I was like, you're turned into stone. And then the next guy goes like, oh, I'm gonna actually use my elixir, and you're turned into stone. And then it got to a point where I think we were a party of 4 or 5. We had like a necromancer, ranger, bard, fighter, and wizard. So it was only the fighter and me left, who I was the wizards. And I said, I'm looking at my fighter friends, and I'm telling them it's been an honor to fight together. And then I didn't say I'm averting my gaze, but I said like, I'm hugging the Medusa and looking the Medusa right in the eye. And then I grabbed Medusa and turned it to stone. And the Medusa ended up being like grappled by me, and I turned into stone. And apparently there's a way to deal with that in D&D, which is like Medusa has to break the stone to get out, but she didn't have like enough power to break stone, so she kept like doing the, I think it's the same thing in Baldur's Gate, like you try to hit like a metal chest and it says like 0 damage, 0 damage. So by me turning into stone, we managed to keep Medusa in one place. And then my fighter friend every turn went like, I'm averting my gaze, 1 hit, 2nd hit, 3rd hit. Next turn everyone stone, 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 back to his turn, averting my gaze, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. So that's how one guy ended up basically killing Medusa by himself, just by like saying averting my gaze and just hitting it every turn.
But it was so like D&D, the fact that you were like, I'm sacrificing myself, guys.
Yes.
You continue this adventure.
I mean, I would have liked to have not have to do that, but by the time it was my turn, half the party was turned into fucking stone.
Yeah. No, but it was really cool.
Yeah. It was like mind blowing though. Like we constantly laughed about the fact that we forgot to say it, and then we proceeded to forget to say it.
Yeah.
Stomp, 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 Diego. Remember, guys, when in doubt, stomp, stomp, stomp. Could we somehow like make Zach work in D&D? I guess he would be like a summoner, right?
I mean, he would be a necromancer, no? Just with
Extra steps.
no, actually no. Maybe he'd be an artificer, multi-classing necromancer. You can animate objects.
Is it like a thing in the D&D already?
Yeah, like artificers use magic to create like special objects or enchant stuff. And they can make objects move and stuff, so they can make tiny robots and things like that.
Oh, cool.
So it could work.
Artificer. I'm gonna get some water.
Me.
Uh, I need to do a thing really quick. Invite people.
I am back, stomp stomp stomp. Hi Bonzu. Hello Diego.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, guys.
Are you making a hippo butterfly? I don't know if make that. I'm feeling lazy today. Oh lol. Happens. Wake up, it is 8:23.
There's chips. Wake up, it's 8:23. Says Godzilla Mitchell channel. And as you know, Godzilla
Me.
likes Godzilla. Hello, look this small. If you guys would like to see the game, let me know. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. I am confused. I am confused.
OMG is back.
I'm back, baby. Oh, you're talking about
The
the
Godzilla, guy.
guy. Yeah. He's back. It's admirable, dude. He really fucking likes Godzilla. What you gonna do? Some people likes Godzilla, some people likes Mortal Tekken. And some people like Spider-Man. I understand. I know the feels. No judging. And then you have people like Juba who enjoys good arts. Whoop the fucking do.
Disgusting.
What do you mean you don't like specialize your likes based on franchises and how big they are?
LMAO.
What do you mean you don't like to mass consume capitalist media to buy more toys you don't need?
Meanwhile, you do those things actually a lot. I'm just like talking
Shut up!
shit.
No, I don't. I only buy Evas and Gundams, okay? They're cool.
Yeah. How many anime have you seen, do you think? Have you seen like a lot?
In my life,
Yeah. I'm not talking episodes, you know, I'm just talking like
yeah, like different
shows.
series.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't know. Just thinking about it, maybe like 20, 30? Is that a lot?
Start counting them.
Start counting them.
Death Note you've seen.
I've seen Death Note.
That's one.
I've seen Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Evangelion.
Are you counting
Hunter
at the
x
same
Hunter.
time?
No, I'm just naming.
You've seen Gurren Lagann?
Nope. I know.
That's unacceptable, Juba. You would love it so much. We talked about this before. I just remembered all
Yes.
the conversations about this like flooding back into my brain right now. Yes.
Yeah.
I've suggested this to you so many times. It's so good.
No, I will. And
It's
some-
not even that long.
But it finishes.
It finishes, yeah. Like there's only 2 arcs, and I think the whole thing is like 27 episodes or something like that.
Okay.
It's not like crazy good. It's not like crazy long.
Hmm.
That's so unacceptable, Juba. I don't hear it.
Why don't you hear it? Have you seen Gurren Lagann or Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann as they say it?
I don't hear what he say.
You don't hear him. Why don't you hear him? He basically said he hasn't seen Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
Although the delay isn't that the delay insane. Keep counting, Juba.
Where did I stop? I don't know.
You haven't seen Gurren Lagann. You've seen how? Have you seen Elven Lied?
No.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's really fucking. It's like, I think Elfen Lied is one of those animes that I wanna show to people who are like, I don't like get Japanese culture. Watch Elfen Lied, and you're gonna be like, what? Like,
What?
the fuck was that? How is that okay to? And it's like, yes, that's welcome to the anime culture. No, but was that his cousin? Like, was that porn? No. Just don't question it.
Wait, really? It's like weird that. like a weird
It's like one of those Japanese cartoons who just goes like, yeah, incest. We do it. It's fine.
Oh
Not a
gosh.
big deal. And yeah,
Weird.
it's so weird. Yeah, it's basically like cousins, and at no point of the show goes like they're cousins. That's weird. The show's like, no, that's normal. We all know that's normal. Moving on. It's
Did you watch the new Kurosawa movie?
I've seen Boy and the Heron yesterday from Miyazaki. I don't know what the new Kurosawa movie is. Is that
How's
That's-
it going?
Suzume?
No, it's We're in the Harem.
Oh, that's the Miyazaki movie. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
said
like, you didn't find
Kurosawa.
some stuff weird? Of,
I-
like,
Okay, what stuff?
oh hey, my wife just died.
Oh yeah,
Let
I'll
me
just
marry
take the
her
younger
fucking
version.
Sister.
Yeah, yes.
And
Doesn't
she's like,
matter.
you're my new baby now.
Yes.
I'm your mom. And you're like, excuse me?
Yes. That was super fucking weird. But yeah, that's another like part of the classic Japanese weirdness that
Leather.
you just fucking accept it. Hey, Leather Elms. Honestly, like the dad was so proud too. Like, aren't I lucky that my dead wife had a younger sister, so I can just like continue on the younger version.
Yeah.
Do. Everything here is normal. Do. Yeah, it's super fucking weird.
Yes.
But they made it a point, at least a little bit, with it being weird. Well, at least the boy was not cool with that. I think they added that scene of like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be your mom, isn't that great? And you could see, it's actually so subtle, but like, I think there's a lot of shots in that movie that shows how proper that boy is in Japanese culture. Like when his mom is dying, he leaves to like rush to save her, then realizes he can't go out with pajamas. That's not respectable. So he comes back into the house to change his pajamas to rescue her dying mom from a fire, but he doesn't go into the house with his slippers. You know, like he like struggles to get the slippers off, even in a situation like that. And that is a lot of like scenes that show him like what a good boy, what a like good, nice Japanese man. And then there was that scene of the new wife calling for him, and he just ignores it. And I was like, all right, so that guy is pissed off at her clearly, and I appreciated that, even though that was like such a small thing. But I think see, that's the kind of thing that I'm trying to get into, like a Japanese mindset, you know, a proper boy who
Yeah.
doesn't listen when his name is called. Oh, he's a rebel, you know. He's like fuck this lady. That's as much you're gonna get, because like he's never gonna swear or like say anything bad like that.
Isolationism
Yeah.
is a hell of a drug.
Isolationism is a hell of a drug. I wouldn't say it's a drug. Isolationism, to isolate yourself from everyone else. I think it's the opposite of a drug, because I think a drug would numb you, essentially, to not feel bad about those things. But I think isolation will keep making you feel bad, and it might end up you having to solve your issue, where a drug would just sedate you and make you think that there is no issue, where in fact there is. But I think isolating would still make you face your problems to the point that eventually one day you will fix it. That is the speed of the conversations can change on the stream.
Japan's culture
Hey,
coming
oh.
from your isolationism.
Got real for a second.
Oh, he's saying Japanese culture is coming from isolationism. Yeah, maybe, but I don't understand the whole incest things. Is that also part of isolationism? You think? You think like these are people who never have
I
any?
think that's the person name in the Twitch chat.
I think like most like weird perverted things kind of happen due to mostly men not having any kind of like sexual experience. and then their
Maybe 2
feelings
bombs were
like
too
pop
many.
out when the first time they're ever close with a girl. And then I guess if these people are so isolated that they never meet a girl, they end up just meeting their cousins or their moms or something, and then it starts to get weird. And it's super weird. Juba.
You want me to participate in this conversation?
Save me. Save me, Juba.
Stop,
Get
stop
me
it.
out of here, please.
You started this. I don't know why.
I didn't
don't
start this.
wanna-
We were talking about the boy and the heron.
Yeah, that's
My eyes
What
started
about it?
closing at the end of it a little bit, unfortunately. I was tired though, so I was maybe not in the best mindset to watch it, but I was like really fighting hard to not fall asleep by the end. But man, the pacing is so slow, and I think there was a lot of moments where I thought like, all right, and that's it, that's the end of the movie, and then it kept going on for like another 40 minutes. Am I wrong, Juba? What do you think?
I didn't feel that, but the pacing was slow compared to like some other movies. Like I don't know. I didn't feel it too bad, but yeah.
I wouldn't have minded if some of the plot progressions happened a little bit faster. Like, I like what they do. Like, there's a scene where the boy just sits on the bed by himself with like a little bit of the breeze coming from the window, and he just like
Yeah.
leans
Insert
down and
anime
falls
was a
asleep.
mistake meme.
That's like such a wholesome thing. But then
Yeah.
another wholesome thing. Now we're looking at a pond. Another wholesome thing. Now we're looking at the hardwood floor.
But
Another
it's
whole.
about I know, but it's about the whole movie's about like
They
self-reflection and
romanticize all
aging and grief
prohibited
and
things.
I don't know.
Yes,
Me,
it
fits
is.
the tone.
It is, but to me, you need to break up those shots in between, like some more attention-seeking things. Just like put a dialogue there, and then make I don't know, like just give. You can have all those shots, just not back to back. I think that just like drains the pacing so much that it kind of takes me out of it. I don't know. It might be like just personal preference. I don't mind those shots. I just don't mind. I just mind seeing them back to 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 back for such a long time without having nothing happen for so long. It's just like
Yeah.
an edit thing, you know. Like you can break it up with some more active things. Just like
Sure.
trigger my brain more often is what I'm feeling. Blood Realms have sub X Files. I think that's the person's name on Twitch chat. I don't know who X Files is. I think maybe he's referring to Diego. Maybe 2 bombs were too many. Japan is weird because people can romanticize minors. We're not gonna be talking about that. Insert anime was a mistake meme. They romanticize all prohibited things.
I mean, there's also this thing of the culture of like, it's a bit taboo to do sex stuff, or at least show sex stuff since the feudal era. So they would find ways to make it like possible
Sneak it
with
in.
like tentacles. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know that was a big part of it too. So
Yeah, anywhere where you try to stop people being okay with their like sexuality, that's where the most fucking weird ass fucking perverted stuff starts popping up. And it also happens a lot in the Muslim cultures as well, because also the Islamic culture is very taboo on like, ooh, never talk about sex. Like no one has sex. These kids are just coming from I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, and that also creates a lot of weird fucking fucked up people doing weird fucking fucked up things.
Yeah.
Because then you're like
I mean, they sell a panties used.
they then you kind of make telling this guy is basically, hey man, this thing you're feeling is unnatural. Something's fucking wrong with you. You know, you wanna touch boobs? You're fucking weird.
That's so weird.
You're so wrong. And then they become like, oh, I'm a weird wrong guy. What else can I weird wrong? I don't know if that's how it works.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Juba, you're still
You
not
lost me.
saving me.
Just stop talking, man.
If only I could. If only that was one of my fucking abilities.
That's not your superpower.
Nope.
What
Constantly.
would be? What
to-
would be
I
your
remember
superpower?
Miyazaki said he didn't like the state of modern anime. Maybe he went to the other extreme.
Oh no, but Miyazaki doesn't do that kind of stuff. I think he's too mainstream to be able to do that kind of stuff. I feel like even in Miyazaki movies they put some like story beats, and I feel like they have some editors that go like, "Hey, Mr. Miyazaki, so unlike most of the other people who make anime, your stuff is watched worldwide, and we're gonna make a shit ton of money from this from the Western audiences. So let's maybe not put this tiny thing in here." I feel like he has a team like that because none of the Miyazaki movies have. I don't think they ever have incest in them or anything too weird.
No.
No, it's
Nothing
like
that.
this movie has a weird thing, but I think they can hide behind, oh, it's like feudal Japan, you know. No, it's not feudal though. It's very old time Japan in a very traditional households. But is that tradition to go to your wife's that like it doesn't the movie actually don't even talks about the movie never says like this guy has now married his uh like dead wife's sister, or when did he put the baby in there? Did he put the baby in there? Like the movie kind of just doesn't talk about it, and you can put two and two together yourself, but they never say it. But I mean, it's clear that's what's happening. But yeah, it's not as bad as something like Elfen Light, for example. If you guys don't know that show, it's like very, it's like bordering on the edge of is this anime or is this hentai? And legally, this is anime. I'm like, cool. It's surely that's what people will be doing with this information. There was also an anime called what was it called? The Ninja Scroll or the Samurai Scroll or something like that. And that one there is like a very vivid, clear rape scene. And I was like, wow, like that's anime. That's not again hentai. And it's like, nope. It's just
No, but that it depends on the theme. Like I feel like anime in Japanese culture is also a means of telling a story. It's
Yeah.
not how we see in Western culture of like
yeah, like it's
"Oh,
not
just for
like
kids."
yeah, it's
So
not
they
like
make movies
animation
that
is a
are
genre
intense
kind of thing.
movies.
Yeah.
It's like a heavy dramatic movie, but it's just anime, and people are like, "Oh yeah, that's totally fine."
But I think
None of these problems
that
show
stuff
up to cartoon enjoyers.
wouldn't be even in a Western movie, Juba. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
No,
oh
but
it's too dark.
there are movies that show like these intense abusive scenes and stuff. It's just a type
I
of
know
movie
those
that's a bit
animes.
more intense, or like showing a different side of humanity. There are those movies. It's just they're not normally animated. They're normally dramas.
What's an example of a movie that has like a vivid rape scene in it?
What's the one? Fuck. Let me look it up. Reversible? Irreversible?
Oh, I don't know. Do you like see stuff happening in it?
Yeah, it's for me. It's like super brutal. It's like super intense.
Oh wow.
There's, I think, the other one. There's a Viggo
Berserk.
Mortensen one that I think also has something. It's the one where he's like a Russian gang guy. I don't remember the name. But there's a bunch of movies that just show that stuff. It's just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, I know what you mean. It's the whole like Western world treating animation as a genre rather than a technique.
Yeah.
And Japan is better at that. Of like they can have like funny anime, they can have horror anime, they can have like romance anime. And it's not all assumed to be cartoons.
Yeah. Dude, I gotta abandon you here because I gotta get ready for daily.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Sorry, man.
Not
Stop
not.
talking about this. Talk about something else, man.
Who likes Spider-Man?
Irreversible
Let's talk
disgrucination, the
Spider-Man.
whole thing.
Spider-Man, baby. Okay.
Alright,
Good luck
see you
on the
dudes.
stream.
Take
Bye,
care.
chat.
Thank you for joining.
Enjoy.
Join us again. Maybe we'll be talking about other things for once.
Yeah. I posted a prompt art.
Ooh!
Okay, let's talk about
But it won't show up,
Spider-Man.
so check it
Oh
later.
my god, man. I can't wait to see your
Ultimate
prompt art.
Spider-Man 2 game win.
It's not that great.
Ultimate Spider-Man 2 game win. Yeah, it doesn't show up.
Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah,
Take care,
right.
dudes. Bye.
Okay.
love Spider.
Bye.
Bye. I love Spider-Man. Do,
Bye.
do, 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 do.
Be Chad cartoon enjoyer.
Be Chad, cartoon enjoyer. He also makes cartoons. He's a full-blown animator. I didn't realize I already did 3 frames of this. Did I really? 1, 2, 3. Wow. I love talking all the time because it makes me forget how much work that I have to do, and I just fucking do the work, and then sometimes it finishes, which is like the best parts. I feel like in all the streams, like by the end we all wake up and we're like, oh my god, like that animation is finished. Wow. And oops, I deleted a bunch of tiny little dudes. I'm gonna just merge all of these into one thing. Merge selected layers over this, and I'm gonna make coffee really quickly, guys. I feel like it's kind of hitting me, my existential crisis.
Me too. Okay, Google, play Despacito. Fuck.
That was already coffee. I just have to heat it up.
Did you know the very first fan film was Spider-Man vs. The Green Goblin?
Ah, which one? Are you calling the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie a fan film? Because technically it was the first time it was done.
That was fast.
No, I just put it to heat, and you guys have to remind me to take the coffee because I don't want to keep doing that thing where like I keep going to get coffee and find the coffee that won't cold again, and I reheat it and I forget it again. So you guys have to tell me to go get the coffee and not forget it. I set it for like a minute 30.
It was called The Green Goblin's Last Stand.
Was it now?
I saw the whole thing. It is really good.
Nine years ago.
I recommend this film.
Wow, 50 minutes.
He loves me.
51 minuted. It is kinda graphic.
It is kind of graphic. And it's a Spider-Man thing. Well, Spider-Man, the Goblin does like really fucked up things to Peter Parker. Was that supposed to be a glider in the air?
Did this start as a get better at drawing project?
No, this kind of started as if I did some. Oh my god, that looks so cool. It started as, you know,
Look, that brick phone.
with my Zack and Time thing on Instagram. Um, it started with this. Started with me not being able to make a whole animated TV show episode by myself. And I always wanted to make this, man. It's been like 10 years. When I first got a job as an animator, I immediately started doing like, okay, now I'm officially an animator. What would I do if I could make my own animation? Because I'm like, I'm in the industry now. Now this can be real. And then I immediately started making my own show. And the life kept taking me to different places, none of which is me getting my freaking show yet. But how you deal with it is you just don't give up and you obsess over it and you keep doing it and you fuck up some relationships, man. It's really fucking weird. But if you know what you want and you clap your hands, clap, clap, you too can get your own TV show made. Is what I believe, even though I have no proof of it, seeing how I still have not done that. Well, yeah. I think a lot about. I'm gonna get grim, but you know, they talk about like workaholics a lot, and it's a bit more difficult to call me a workaholic because I'm an artist and this is a passion project, and it's like, isn't it so great? I'm getting better at art, and you do it because you love, not for the money. But at the end of the day, it's still like something you want to achieve, and you like keep doing it over and over again, and you obsess over it, which is basically being a workaholic. And they say to all the people who achieve like great things and crazy successes in their deathbed, they always say like, I don't actually remember fucking anything, none of those achievements. I don't have any memories about that. Only memories I have is like my family, my friends, the people I spend time with, and they say
There
like,
is scene
oh,
that Spider-Man in that film was the web swinging.
I
They
want to see the
actually
web
swing from
swinging.
building to building.
Really?
Well,
Can you send me like the exact time so I can like watch that part? Also, we forgot to get the coffee. You guys were supposed to remind me. Now I have to reheat it again, I think. I'll be right back. I'm back. No more potty breaks. We got the coffee. We got a bag of chips. And we closed the door.
This film came out in 1992.
Did you send the link? Did you send like the actual time where he does the swing?
I have a coffee too. And cereals.
Oh, it's Gwen. It's the bridge scene.
Oh no, Gwen. I'm trying. Is dying in another universe again.
Oh my god. Did you guys see that? There was a trampoline in there for sure. There's a trampoline in that roof. Look. Look how quick he jumps.
Look that parkour. Don't destroy my kids, Illison.
Oh my god, I literally saw someone pushing it. Look to the left of the frame. You see there's a guy pushing it. He goes into frame. This thing is on wheels.
Looks so funny. No, it's not. Is flying. My computer kinda running slow.
I'm so sorry you got dragged into this, sweetie. I'll get you down from here.
Oh,
Make
man,
sure
no,
that you
no, no.
never-
Oh, buff Spider-Man. That lady did not look light.
This film based off the comic.
Yeah, yeah.
See.
I can see it's based off the comic.
Hot.
Oh my god, the neck's gonna break. Oh shit.
I did it!
What?
I caught you! Spider Powers, I love you. Not only am I the most dazzling, you know.
Well, let's not spoil it. Hello, Jonathan Mode.
His neck. Again is broken. Sad face.
Yeah, in the comics, it happens exactly like in that short movie. Our necks gets like snapped, yo. Snap, snap. Neck's gone. That's the way we roll. Does this guy supposed to have a little leaf on his head? Oh fuck, he's supposed to have a little leaf on his head. God damn it, this guy. Why are you always having a leaf on your head? That looks like a very short, very cool short film, by the way. I actually really am looking forward to watching it. If it's not copyright strike, maybe we can watch it on stream together. Whenever together. Now I'm making these noises because I don't hear the louder music anymore.
I think we can have a watch party. It shouldn't be. On Twitch.
I guess they can't copyright it because there's a Spider-Man in it.
WTF, this sounds like Marvel Snap.
Yeah, it does sound like Marvel
Oh,
Snap.
yes.
Oh man, since we mentioned Marvel Snap, shall we do a quick snap battle?
How is going your Zach model?
Oh yeah, I wanna see the Zack model too.
Oh, that's starting to work on it again.
This pose needs a little setting up. I feel like it snaps to the bent over pose too quickly. By the way, check out this mug that Justina got me. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. She gave me this mug on Christmas and she said like, I got Leonardo because I know I got Leonardo because I know Leonardo is your favorite Ninja Turtle. And I was like, ah, that's so nice, Justina, thank you. When did I tell you exactly that Leonardo is my favorite one? And then she went like, oh, because you have like a giant Leonardo toy. And I do have a giant Leonardo toy because I found it on like a thrift shop. It's the original toy from the 90s. It's missing the blades. But like if I had the actual full toy in a box, that would have been like fucking thousands of pounds worth. And I got it for like £2. And because of that, she thought Leonardo was my favorites. But I feel like anyone can't fucking tell. Definitely Michelangelo is my favorites. Yeah, Kawabanga, dudes. Come on, skateboard and pizza. I'm definitely the orange guy as well. Ah, this song needs a frame in between. Do I have this? No, I'm not gonna add extra work. Although, if I see the problem, I should just fix it, right? For fuck's sake. Yep, we're gonna make up a pose here. Just creating extra work for myself, guys. As if there isn't enough. but I really do feel this is gonna make a big difference. Except with these little guys, that's gonna be a problem. Come on, come to me. Dun. Should I do the bottom hits first so it clunked back thing? Okay, this is gonna make this animation better. Oh, is the Discord working now? I need to unmute you guys. The Spider-Man swing is on 27:15. I'm gonna look at that first. 27. Let's go, let's swing. Wow, how did they do that?
Wow.
It actually swing. I think he's not actually.
Better than Tasm too.
I think there's actually a rope holding him more than just his hands. That's very cool, dudes.
No. Oh yeah, I sent you the email, I forgot to mention it. Is the real Spider-Man.
Fantastic hippo. Oh my god, it looks like little tits in the small image. Those hands look like extra tits. I don't like it.
Oh no.
Look at this chunky boy by Juba. I love it. It's so chunky.
Looks like a mama pig.
This is beautiful. Look at how chunky this boy is. Oh my god. Juba made something so beautiful. I love it. It's perfect.
Oh, Discord works again, let's go.
Oh, cool. This looks like a Harry Potter mixed with Genshin Impact kind of thing. It's quite like nicely rendered. Cell shaded. I see some gradient in the gold parts. It's really cool.
Sarf close Discord and open. There are behind scenes of the Green Goblin's last stand BTW. That hippo is adorable.
I can't close Discord. It won't. It doesn't. Oh yeah, there you go. Quit Discord. I'm still live, right? I just changed the VPN thing.
Right down.
I'm still live, right? I just changed
On your
the
right.
VPN thing. Okay, I think it's working now. Man, these are so good. You're really good, dude. It's so cool. I never like finished drawings like this. These are, oh, look at this Kirby. Oh, this is like
OMG.
oh fuck, I always
One,
forget
both
her name.
recommend watching
The
Spider-Man
Nintendo
Lotus,
game
though,
where she can
I
turn
really
into a
love
ball.
their Blender animations.
I forgot what it's called. Metroidvania.
Sauce. Samus.
Oh, it's a Pokemon version. Are these all you? Are you just like drawing yourself? Look at that, that's perfect. The shadow underneath your nose kind of looks like a mouth, and both versions look really cool. It's very nice. You're trying like so many different styles. This is the Cuphead version of you. It's really cool art. I'm gonna give you some Gigacatos. Have some
I sent you the
Gigacatos.
Zack model, which looks like shit.
I'm sure it doesn't look like shit.
Is she in all universes?
Look at this. This is a Zack. It looks cool, man. You can do the thing that you did yesterday, or was that you or Diego, that like threw
Looks
this
cool.
into ZBrush and then like merged everything together and gave detail. It does look like Zack. I can look at this and say that this is Zack. These are already from
was me.
ZBrush or Modbox or something. Like the smoothing on it feels like it's done by
Diego.
something like ZBrush. It's very cool. I love it. You're getting a Gigacato too. What are these? Okay, these are a bunch of Spider-Man toys. It's very cool.
I think in Blender they have a sculpt mode.
Yeah, it's like it kind of feels like Modbox, right? Well, let me add you guys into the lovely RV chat. But who was the person that was just here? Matty413. It's very cool, the stuff you sent.
Bora Bora Bora.
Some summoning attempts is being made. I hate this hand, it kind of looks like a little paw.
Yeah, Blender has a sculpt mode, but I am bad at it, lol.
I think it's a cool block out, Benzi. You can do a lot more with it if you wanted to, but even the way it is now, it's really cool to see actually, because you're just using very basic
Yeah,
shapes,
it's really good.
and it still looks like Zach, and that's kind of like the same thing I'm trying to do when I'm like animating him, you know, like it's very hard to get a character to look exactly the same every frame, but I'm thinking like it's not Zach, it's just like this ball and then it's a bigger ball and then there's this shape, and I'm trying to think in like these terms, and to see it in yours the same shapes
You
as
have a
well is
good
very
base.
cool. Thank you. I like my bass, like I like my woman. With shapes? I don't know. Oh man, some jokes. We need a kill switch.
Thanks guys, people hugging.
People hugging indeed, dudes. Sometimes the delay saves
I
me
was saying that to Bonzo,
because you don't react
but
to
you
me
have a good
immediately.
base too.
That I can like start talking about something else and feel less like a creep.
It's a badge A on UK.
Is a bad gay on UK? What does
Your
that mean?
room looks very dark. Bad day
Oh.
asterisk.
Well, it's
Sorry,
UK.
private
It's
choice.
always. We don't like to
Man, I'm
use
right,
the
gay.
sun here. Yeah, so
Always jest.
UK is pretty much. UK is a pretty bad gay, dudes. We don't like the sun here. I mean, we love it actually, but we don't have it. So what you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it come for you? Do. Oop, almost forgot these things. That is the bane of my existence.
How is in the summer?
It's sunny in this. Actually, I live in Brighton, which is like a seaside town. It's fucking amazing in the summer. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking great. But it's a bit weird. Like it's not consistent. Like it's not consistent during the day. You go out and there's like so much sun. Like you can get tanned easily. It's fucking perfect. And a bit of rain, and then back to like sun again. You know, it comes out of fucking nowhere. And you'll have a week of like amazing sunny weather, and then one day there's a fucking rainstorm, and then after an hour it's back to being sunny again, and then all the rain vaporizes. It's so weird, the weather here. It's just like,
Sounds like my city.
well, your city sounds like UK. Oh wait, there's a rapper who says London is my country, I think. People are making fun of that. I think the animation works smoother now. My proportions are all over the fucking place.
This soundtrack reminds me to The Messenger.
To the Messenger. I don't know what To the Messenger is.
It's like a Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, I know. I've heard of that game. I've not played it, but I've heard like really good things.
Is really cool. Good history. Good music and good level design.
Hey, do we still have the weird noises thing where like it assigns a different speed to everyone? I feel like that's gone now.
What speed? I want that.
You know, LMAO.
I think that deep voice.
Where was that? Personality voice. Each user will speak in a different voice, so it is enabled. Auto switch to English voice for Asian language voices only. Oh, what if I turn this off
LMAO.
and then select the Korean voice? Now you guys talk. What's gonna happen?
LMAO.
We found it, guys. We found other
JAJSD.
JADSD.
Lamu. This
Lamu.
sounds great. LMAO.
Oh, it's like wolves howling now. Oh, finally. I was trying to find audio to lower it a bit. I think this sounds great too. We just had to turn off the protection.
TITANS Titans, let's go.
I think you have to put dots in between, but to go like TITANS. Alright, spelling. It's an art. Although, is it? It's so weird for me to see these like spelling bees in American movies. I never fucking understood that. It's not a challenge in Turkish, the way the Turkish language is spoken. You can say whatever fucking word you want or in whatever fucking noise you make.
TITANS Titan, let's go.
Yes, that's nice. You forgot to say Teen Titans. You said TEEN TITANS.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. Do you know that meme of like there's a dog and it goes like roll, play that, and speak, and the dog goes fuck.
TENTITANS Teen Titan, let's go.
Put dots after each letter. Put a dot.
Fuck. Fancy sounds like a NPC from Animal Crossing.
That is true. I've never played Animal Crossing. I'm low-key proud of it.
Fancy, say something.
I think it's a good
I
game.
only see the memes.
Like, whenever a game like that becomes so huge, there's a lot to applaud, you know? With a concept like that, if you can get big. Pause.
Paula. Pause.
Can you guys try to do the Teen Titans thing with doing like T dot E dot E dots and like that, and then don't do dots at the ends so it reads it out?
TITANS Teen Titans, let's go.
Didn't change shit. Okay. Thank you for indulging me, Diego. Sorry for making you do it. Only to find out it doesn't do... Fuck. Shit. All of those things. Doesn't do it.
Hey me now.
Hey, what happened to YouTube not monetizing stuff if there was like a swear word used? I remember that was like a big issue at the time. What happened with that? Are we still not able to say swear words? I've been getting monetized even though I say swear words.
Fancy, your voice sounds so funny. Please say more things.
You sound quite funny too, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nobody knows. But he sounds very low and slow. LMFAO. Nobody knows. Twitch, go high.
Hey, John!
Fuck triangles. LMAO.
How did John manage to send the emoji of a person?
Hi, John. Triangles bad.
John, come to Discord.
Is a animated emote. Eating right now. Chatting Twitch. Or install TV. TTV.
Dude, the fuck is John's voice? John, can you talk again?
WTF John. Twitch has emojis. Sounds more weird.
John, can you say something long? Oh my god, your voice is so bad. That's Turkish laugh. He's Turkish laughing right now. What the fuck kind of a... Oh my god, it's like a thing that says like, kill me. I don't know why I sound like that. It's, oh my god, John. Oh my god, man, you need to be murdered. I'm sorry. You're like begging to be rid of this earth, you know? You're just like saying, please. I don't know why I'm like this. So fucked up. But are we surprised that this thing ended up happening to John? I'm not. He's the kind of motherfucker always sounds weird. He finds a way. Shit like this happens to John. LMAO.
Chilean laugh versus Turkish laugh.
How does back sound like? Back, can you say something a bit longer than just saying top?
Say LMAO.
No, don't say that. Say regular words.
LMAO. AHSDGA. HSJD. That's a Turkish laugh.
Yeah, back sounds okay. And the LMAO, it always sounds funny. It doesn't matter.
KJASDJASJKD. Chilean laugh.
No one's voice is as weird as John, unfortunately. Sorry to let you know, guys. No one is ever gonna be as weird as fucking John. Again, story of our lives, isn't it? Not being able to be as weird as John.
Crispy sock.
Great.
123 Stomps. John just so cool.
John, just so cool indeed.
Why did John so dirty? The boss.
I feel like John just.
Can you show me the animations?
Oh my god, you need to be put down. You need to be killed with fucking fire. What the fuck is that, John? Oh. Do you actually want to see the animations, John?
Sounds like a weird voice actor.
Oh, seriously, why does John sound like that? How did anyone think that's an acceptable audio? By the way, John, if you want to actually see the animations, I can show you, but I feel like you were just trying to use your lovely voice.
How we can kill John boss?
I don't know.
Yo, WTF, why does 10 sound like that?
I don't
How
know.
do I sound here?
You don't sound so normal either, Berk, but like John takes the cake.
Sounds more slow. Oh no, that's Berk.
Berk, would you like to join the call? Oh, these shoes are so big. Why did I think these shoes were acceptable? They're huge. Is this whole frame a bit huge?
Change.
Yeah, I feel like his head is huge too. I feel like this whole thing is huge. Hey, do is
Hi, can I see your game?
Yes, Diego Peralto, you can see my game. I know you've been popping in and out lately, so you know the drill. See?
People who made this
He comes in.
eyeballs bots must have really don't like John.
And he wants to
It's
see the
himself.
game.
It's
He
a
knows how
trend.
to do it.
I think my boss would be so annoying if I wrote something very long, because it feels like my boss sounds slow-mo. So, like if
That was so long. It cut it halfway through. That's nice to know it doesn't go on forever. Anyway, Diego, so this is the game. I don't know what is the latest things you've seen. One of the latest things was this combo animation that is done in midair. And the absolute latest thing is the super animation. I feel like you've seen most of the other stuff. I can show you that. There's also 1, 2, 3, a combo on light animation. I literally can't do it if I don't say 1, 2, 3. There, guy did it. 1, 2, 3. And then this is a combo 1, 2, 3 for the heavy. I think you've seen most of the other stuff, Diego. You guys broke the text to speech. I didn't mute, did it? Did I? I didn't mute it. You guys broke it. Berk broke it by writing a very long text.
hi,
Hi, Hugus M. You caught us while we were looking at the latest animations of the
Hi.
game second time. Don't think. Think. Now we're gonna do the dashes. Dashes are not done, but you can see
the ultimate attack looks so cool.
Thank
We
you.
was by an animator now, haha.
Yes.
Who feels and stuff.
Hi Beza. I hope you enjoy your anime voice, anime girl voice. It actually didn't specify gender. Do you guys wanna? We recently find out there was a switch on like
Thanks.
making Asian sounds into English. I unchecked that. Let's try this other
Have
one.
more attacks or movements in mind with Bucky.
Do you have more attacks or movements in mind with Bucky? I actually don't want to put any Bucky in because I want to put Bucky in as a single standalone character. But Zack and Bucky, like Bucky is his relic. So I had to add some in. But I'm trying to do less stuff with Bucky so I can eventually introduce him as a character.
That's cool.
Although there's a different time variance for all the characters. There's a grown-up Zack.
Testing storm up,
There's a season 2 Zack, season 3 Zack. Same with all the other characters.
Bucket should be a secret character.
Yes, man.
Is there a song request?
Yes, Berk, if you want to request a song, you can go to epidemicsounds.com and pick any song you like from that list and I can play it.
How much money do you want for song requests?
Yeah, I can do it for free. You just have to pick it from epidemicsounds.com.
Animation.
Thank you. It's gonna be a fighting game. This is the last frame of the dash cleanup, and then I'm gonna clean up the dash attack, and then we're gonna color all of it and chuck it into game and see what that looks like. Oh, I did this wrong.
It requires login instant turn off.
Can we send you some video games music without copyright?
You might think that it's without copyrights, but what they do, they write on those songs. It's not with copyrights, so people will listen to it, and then the second I listen to it, it actually gets copyright striked, and they don't care because I just listen to it, so the money immediately goes to them, and my video gets demonetized, and I have to remove it, and I deal with all of that, and I remove it, but it doesn't matter for them because I did make you listen while live, and ta-da!
Hey.
They already get it. So if you actually made some songs that you know you didn't copyright it, you can send those. But I'm pretty sure anything you find on YouTube or something that says non-copyrighted, they sneak a lot of actually copyrighted music in there, or they give out this.
It sounds like bunch of behind.
It is, but it's what it is. I feel like a lot of people make these like non-copyrighted music and they give it to these like playlists, and after the playlist puts them in, like then a month later they start like copyrighting it, and the playlist on YouTube don't update, so then they keep like cashing in so much. So I'm just paying for a service now, you know, and that's okay with me. The Epidemic Sounds is it heart or soul? And this does sound a lot like the Snap.
Can you change this song?
I can change this song. Done. I changed it.
Hey Sarp, this is your conscious speaking. How are you today?
My conscious asking me how I am. See, that's how I know you're lying, because if you were actually my conscious, you'd be like, why did you not fucking finish the animation last night? You should have done fucking more, you fucking piece of shit. Instead, you're asking how I am. So,
Yep.
doesn't sound realistic, Berk.
Oh man.
How are you?
Good. It's morning, almost morning here. I need coffee, but I'm too tired to do it.
That's unfortunate. I had leftover coffee. I just reheated it. Which is,
I do that too.
It's as I get older, this is becoming better than finding like last night's leftover pizza in the kitchen. I get more excited when I find last night's leftover coffee.
I bought myself some noodles, but they are too spicy and I can't eat it. Isn't that too sad?
You bought models.
Noodles.
Oh.
I wish I was that rich.
I just got models. They're too spicy. I can't eat my models. Did you see Diego did a block out for a 3D Zack model?
No.
Not Diego, sorry, Banzi did it. Banzi, if you actually send that to me, I feel like I can turn that into Zack in ZBrush. I don't know if you have ZBrush.
Where do I check it? I'm in your Discord.
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, you are? No, you are not.
Yes, I
The
am.
model.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here it is. You got the shapes right.
Yep.
You can merge it. So, was it here that's...
Pro always confuses us.
Yes, I do, Banzi and Diego.
Ho,
I
ho,
keep
ho,
confusing you
ho.
guys. So this model, back, do you see it? So this was actually like this, and then ZBrush combines the mesh, and then you can actually sculpt it. So,
Oh, shit.
so the same thing can be done for Banzi's model. You're the two 3D guys, so I keep confusing you guys. Sorry. I have a bad habit of defining people by what they do in my head, so I don't forget. So
Oh, I'm so interested in what I am defined as.
yeah, so back is a friend who I've known for like 10 years. But if you ask me who he is,
Only 10 years? Do you think
I
it has been
can
only 10
send
years?
you the model.
has it been more than 10 years? For sure
So
it
it's
has.
been
What
15 years,
format
man.
do you want it in?
So I defined Berk as a graphic designer and nothing more. That's that's how I go out into my business with people. That makes it easy.
I wish it was only 10 years. That would have meant that we were still
It's ready.
under 30.
When I first introduced Justina to my friends group, we had only been on 2 dates, and she was coming to the Halloween party that I was throwing, and I wanted to introduce everyone to each other. And then
Just
my
the
friend Eva came,
blockout.
and Eva didn't know so many people in a party, so I went like, this is Bjorn, he's my animator friends. This is Ollie, he's my animator friends. This is Rory, he's my comedian friend. And I went to Justina, I went like, she's my girlfriend. And that was
Friend.
so fucking
Girlfriend, friend.
awkward and bad. I just didn't know what to refer to it as, and I just froze for like a real long time, like not knowing like how do I fucking define her, because she's not an animator or anything like that. So like, what do I say? What the fuck she is? And I just said my girlfriend, even though we had only been on 2 fucking dates. But jokes on her.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Jokes on her. She ended
I
up
was
being my girlfriend.
focused on that frame where Zach's feet looks like a sausage or penis, whatever you want to define it as. Like that.
What?
No, go. Yep, that frame.
Hey, fuck you. You're the fucking sausage. Oh look, at some point I stopped drawing these like animatable little things. Yes, these guys.
I wish AI would just fill the blanks with these characters, right? So, right?
Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. If AI just like connected my lines so I can like do a color drop. And you know what, AI, actually go ahead and do the color drop yourself too. That would be pretty fucking sick.
While at it, you should just finish the animation still, you know.
Something really weird have occurred. Sorry, what? What did you say, Berk?
While at it, the AI should finish the animations too.
See, that's the problem with AI. I asked the AI to like color an animation I made and like do something with the lines I made, and it goes like, what if instead I do the part that you enjoy and love doing? Here, the whole Zack animation finished. And I hate AI for that.
I think we are gonna love AI when we talked about the RPGs with AI systems in it.
I
When a
think we're
game
gonna
comes out
love.
like that.
I think we're gonna love AIs when AIs are being made by people who are artists and not by people who can't do art. So they simplify the art process. Instead, like when you have artists who do AI, their goal is not gonna be like, what if anyone can be an artist? Their goal is gonna be like, what if we made things better for an artist? And then I think you're gonna start getting AI that's like very user control. But that's not what Berk wants to talk. Berk wants to talk about a Skyrim that you can play with an actual real life AI.
Yeah, I
Which
think
they
it would
did
be
that.
great. Like if the NPCs acted to your choices, and you would have so many choices if they weren't predefined, you know?
Yeah, but there is a girl with a VR headset that does that. She has a lot of videos online. Maybe you've seen it.
No.
Yeah, she does exactly that. She
So the
modded.
technology is there. It's just the
Yeah.
studios should need to implement it.
She modded Skyrim. She has multiple mods. One mod makes like speech to text, and one mod gives the text to be like written by AI. And so she just like goes around with the VR headset and points. It's like she points and talks, and the thing answers. And she asks them stuff like, so what's with like everyone getting an arrow to the knee? And the guard says something like, oh, it's like an old joke. It's a thing that happens often. So you say that's to show people that we've been in a lot of battles or something like that. And then she asks.
Oh, that sounds like an AI answer. I'm not talking about that. Yeah,
but
it's
it is
more natural. Yeah.
But
the guy will be like, "The fuck you talking about? What are you talking about?" Like.
Oh, but I think you can have different characters like that. I think this was just like a guard personality 008, you know? You can have like multiple guard personalities.
I would want like a more, how do I say, like the not a generic.
What, a dating sim? Why do you want a dating sim back? Oh my god, this guy wants a dating sim with AI. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
So it's like, how long have you been thinking about a game like that?
What, like a dating sim with AI?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so fucking stupid, man. Goddamn, people are gonna lose themselves in that. People actually already lose themselves in that shit, in like pre-recorded stuff. It's so
I think
weird.
the anime games are pretty popular. I was thinking about actually doing one myself to sell, but never did that.
An anime game.
Yeah, like the ones that you talk, like it's a dating sim, I think.
Yeah.
And you talk to girls and they get slow.
She says hello to you. What do you say? Slap her face, slap her titties, call her a slut, say hello back, and like everyone fails constantly. Because the answer is always slap her tits, and they keep saying hello.
Wait,
yes.
is this music coming from your stream?
I think it does.
This is a quite nice, like a French cafe music.
Well, did you know that I'm actually a French cafe back? All this time, I've been a French cafe. French cafe streams. I'm a lofi hip hop. I gotta check the chat for a second because Berk gave me cool things to talk about. I can send you the model. What format do you want it in? I would like it in OBJ format, please. Aren't you going to finish it? I can't, laughing my ass off. I'm not that skilled. I can sculpt. I can't sculpt. But learn, you evolve every day. You are good, buddy. Facts. And huge M reads all of that and says bye. Change what?
Change the attitude. Change it to I can sculpt, not can.
Well, he wrote can by mistake. Does that count? And then he changed it to can't.
Oh, okay.
Why do you FPX?
He was on the right path.
What?
He was on the right path.
FPX works good on Maya, evolving like a Pokemon. LOL. Okay, I will send it. I'm making an anime fighting game. Oh, are you, Benzi? That's very cool. TTS not working again. I think it will work. You guys can try it.
Oh, by the way, Sab, I have went to a dollar store here in Canada.
LMAO.
If it works.
Yes.
And it was funny to see nothing was valued at $1 there.
Balls.
Like when I first came to Canada in
Yeah,
dollar
the
store,
Animal
everything was
Crossing
$1.
voice is back.
The what?
Ah.
Just talk back. Don't worry.
Okay, dollar stores.
Yes,
You
I
know.
dollar
So do you
stores.
have that in UK?
Yeah.
Pound
We have pound lands.
Okay, so are there any items left that is worth £1?
They sell like water and crisps and stuff like that, so they might have it.
I remember when I first came to Canada, the dollar store was filled with like things that you could buy for $1. Now it's $2.50, almost everything.
Now you could just grab everything and just pay by the amount of things you grabbed. But yeah.
Nah, because they don't add tax to prices here.
Oof.
Stop eating chips, bro. Stop.
Justina keeps buying them.
Okay, I feel like we need to go back to our group chat.
For losing weight.
Yeah.
I'm still running.
No, I'm losing weight. I lost 2 more kilos. I'm 78 kilos.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I've been doing good. I've been like running still. I just need Justina to stop buying snacks in the house because
Justina.
yeah,
Is
because
Justina here?
no, she might be in the chat. Sometimes she lurks.
Justina, stop buying snacks. Buy good
I told her.
Start with sunflower seeds. It's in our blood. So if you give Sarp sunflower seeds, he will just stop.
That has so much fat in it, dude.
I think it's better than chips.
Yes, but it's still bad. But sunflower seeds I don't actually like because it keeps my hand busy for too much. Which is a problem. Because I want to keep able to be doing stuff.
All I hear is bahanas.
All I hear is bahane. All I hear is banane. They're saying, Justina, we need more snacks.
Huh?
Chat's saying, Justina, we need more snacks. The problem is Justina lives on snacks. She consumes a lot of snacks. She loves it. And when she spends a lot of time here, she kind of like freaks out because there's only healthy food in the house, and she keeps going to fridge and opening the fridge and go like ah, and then she keeps like making like rounds around the house, just like walking around, and there's like nothing. There's no sources of dopamine found. And then she wants to like start ordering foods, and then we end up like spending money. So to fix that, she keeps finding like cheap snacks and buying them.
No, Asuka.
But she's gonna stop or like reduce it somehow. Because
Sugar.
I can be very good with not eating snacks, but only if there are no snacks. If I can reach it, I'll fucking devour it. That's like it's very bad when I go to the movie theater. I'll eat the whole fucking popcorn. If the food is in front of me, I will never fucking stop.
Yeah, me too. Me
So
too.
I just have to not have it around me, and I won't even look for it. I won't even need it. But if it exists in my vicinity, although yesterday I asked her to bring snacks because we were doing like a long streaming night thing, and we had like people in the house like Bjorn and Justina. Okay, I just had an idea. I feel like maybe it might be a better idea to first color the first thing, so we at least put one thing in the game. Otherwise, I'm worried if I'm gonna be able to finish this or not. Because I just saw the time and I'm gonna have friends over in an hour. Although knowing my friends, they'll be late or they'll cancel or there'll be some shit, so I'll probably end up having more time anyway.
I started watching Blue Eye Samurai. Blue Eye Samurai. Why is it Blue Eye Samurai? Shouldn't it be Blue Eyed Samurai?
Is it not I'd?
No, it's I.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Like the story, I like it. I like the story. The environment art is cool.
Oh, you're not saying animation.
Nah.
That's why I
Because-
immediately turned it off. I didn't even finish the first episode and I turned it off, and then everyone said like, "Oh no, the animation is actually good." Then I thought like maybe I reacted too soon.
I don't know, man. It's just like when you say the arcane quality, I expected more.
I mean, yeah, I haven't watched it still. It's just someone told me that. Someone said like it's like arcane quality.
It's not only the animation; it's the like the camera angles, some of the stuff. It's not the same, like the nowhere near. But it's not bad. I'm watching it, and for me, watching a 3D show and liking it, it's a rare thing. So I'd say that's a good,
That
good
is true.
indication.
You're usually someone who is what's the word? Not superficial, but you stereotype 3D shows.
Yeah, because most of them just bad. I can't deal with them. No.
That is true. Most of them are quite bad.
This song is from Samurai Champloo, I'm sure.
The Jack Black's YouTube playlist is what we're listening right now. I think they did some songs and they gave it to copyright. So then I can listen to it. Anybody else would get copyright strikes, but I'm paying the services, so I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna just color this now because I really want to add something to the game. I have PTSD over like someone from stream today coming tomorrow and saying like, oh, so what's new with the game? And I'm like, oh fuck, there's nothing new. I didn't put anything new into the game. Oh god, oh jeez. So I want to make sure that there is an update on the game, and then the rest is history. Banzi, send us your thing.
Harb, I think you have more followers
He
on
sent
Twitch
you
than
on DM,
YouTube.
I think.
I have more people watching on Twitch than YouTube, but not more followers. Nowhere near.
Isn't that weird? Like, you've been streaming for a while on YouTube, and
Oh no, he's on Discord.
No, because
Check
I
the
asked
amazing
people
app.
on YouTube to go to Twitch because I need help
Why?
on Twitch. Because I don't
Oh.
have anyone watching on Twitch. So they've been helping me out by like Diego, Benzi, Jay. They all know I need more exposure on Twitch. So they go to Twitch side on purpose. And we get absolutely no one new on Twitch. We just get new people on YouTube. And I watch some like how to start streaming videos. And the first advice everyone is given to be a streamer on Twitch is to not be a streamer on Twitch.
And because I prefer Twitch more than YouTube.
Everyone says like if you want to be a Twitch streamer, first use another social media platform like Instagram or YouTube or anything to build a following and then come to Twitch. Because apparently Twitch's discovery system is horrible, as in no one would ever get discovered. If you're already popular, it's great. It's the best platform that reaches the most amount of people. But if you're already popular, so they keep telling people to start their bases elsewhere and then come back. And I'm doing both at the same time because I'm lazy. What are you doing now? Are you doing a hippo animation, Berk?
I sent
No.
you both the anime model and no PJ.
I need to do Kerem's work.
Fun. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is for the Sifu game.
MTL, I don't know what it is.
Looks so good, Fantasy.
Berk, did you see this?
No. What's
Banzi's
that?
making a Sifu-like game. And so this is his fighter character.
Oh, nice.
What are you doing for Kerem?
Do you remember John's project? I'm still designing logos for that.
The card game.
Lion seems, yeah.
Oh, you're so much excitement in your voice, Berk.
Yep. I love when clients decide to become graphic designers. I'm like, I want this font. I want it like this.
Oh.
And it just feels so good.
I'm sure it doesn't actually feel good.
Why can't I subscribe to you in Twitch?
Sorry?
Why can't I subscribe to you on Twitch?
You can.
No, there's no option for it.
It's called follow. There's no subscription. Oh, you mean the sub button? You can't because I don't have the... I'm not affiliated with them yet. I need 3 concurrent viewers and then you can sub to me. Was this symmetrical at any point? Oops. See, I just made this Zach model be unison. Where's pinch? What the fuck is my pinch? Motherfucker. I put a pinch in here last time, then I didn't save it. God damn it. Wait, what am I doing right now? Why did I start doing this? How do you change the UI color? I want that. I don't actually know. I'm using somebody else's preset UI right now. I'm sure if you Google it, you can find out. Wait, why am I doing this? Final boss music indeed. But why? Why am I doing this?
Why are you doing this?
I don't know, I gotta go back to coloring my animation. I just got excited for doing something else. Oh, this is procrastination because I don't want to do coloring. Yes, that makes sense. Alright. The mystery solved, guys.
Procrastinating a little bit.
Yes, indeed. Trying to find ways to not do the one thing that I need to be doing.
What program is this?
You can download Nomad to your iPad. It's basically the same thing, no difference at all. It's the same thing.
That is false. Bark likes to make me go crazy. It's one of his super moves.
Oh, dude, call me sometimes for a more secrety personal talk.
Secrety personal talk. Are you having more
How
adventures?
many model sheets of your characters you have?
I have a lot of model sheets of my character, but there's only one final
Wait, what is this? I got lag when you say its name.
one. ZBrush. It's called. But yeah, back. I will do that. It's just I've been streaming every second that I have to myself.
ZBrush.
So
Yeah, I realize that. You've been great at it.
yeah, because I just want to do this all the time, and if I'm not streaming, it's because I'm forced by life to do something else, and I always try to immediately get back to it. So I have had not actually didn't call my parents in a while. I've been doing nothing but this. I've stopped like cleaning the house, stopped cooking. The classic being addicted thing I'm doing right now is going great. Color white. Color white. We're gonna go toy plastic. No, we're gonna go frame 02. No, why is it always so bad? All of these. Sketch shaded. This is also white. There you go. Color. Fill object with material color as well. Color. Fill object. And then I go back to this and I turn this into matcap. There you go. It's starting to become a Zach. I can see it, but this design thing just doesn't work. Well, like just smiling on one side in 3D looks pretty weird. Like from this angle, it kind of looks cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Banzi. I've been playing around with your model, but I gotta stop. I gotta go back to. I like it's a cool Zach. I gotta go back to this now. I didn't save it, and yep, it's gone now. This is the new bug we have. It's if Unity and ZBrush open at the same time. If you drop down ZBrush, it doesn't come back out, meaning I can't save it. I can't do it. Oh, I can save it apparently, but it's a Z project file, which is not actually saving it. So we basically just lost all of that. Sure, save it, but that's not actually.
Is it a soft problem or like a real problem?
Unity having an active game running fucks up ZBrush for some reason. I don't know exactly why. It's not a start problem. It's something. I don't know. Maybe it's a graphics card's problem.
Unity
maybe.
is a little jealous.
Yeah, Unity is a jealous biatch.
Biatch.
Biatch. What are you guys working on right now?
It seems to me that Zack has Colgate sponsor. Those teeth is very white.
It is true.
Daily prompt.
I have to buy something. Oh, why do I have to buy something? Ugh. This is a horrible website. Back to doing this thing. Ah, you're doing daily prompts. That's nice. Can't wait to see your daily prompts up in the stars. Zach has a Colgate sponsor indeed. How is your daily prompt going, Leather Realms? The one that you're definitely doing right now.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Leather Realms, but I could talk to you as well, but I know you're not doing it.
No. I'm gonna try to finish my 2 spicy noodles while watching you fill in the colors, I guess.
Okay, that's quite exciting, no? I love that you paused there to figure out like what is this? What am I watching right now? Watching you what exactly? Oh, that's weird. So why did that happen? I really liked the animation you made yesterday, Bark. I forget how much you can do.
Was it even that good?
Yeah, man, it was you told a proper story. It had like timing and spacing and all this shit.
Nice. Okay, it's all thanks to you. You have been telling me the same stuff for over 10 years. It has to, stick at one point.
Yes, I think it did. You're doing good. See, guys, all you have to do to be a good animator is to watch the stream for 10 years. There you go. How to be an animator.
I was at a friend's house and I was showing her how to like animate on iPad, and I showed like just drove a ball bouncing basically, and I didn't play it for a while. I was just drawing constantly, and I started playing, and she literally screamed like, "Huh? The ball is bouncing! I can't play it!" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, it's power of the animation."
Yeah, but that's a very strong feeling. I feel like when you first see your character, you could even a ball just move. It's a very strong feeling to go like, oh wow, like I fucking did that. It does what I tell it to do. Oh, I'm gonna murder it, and you know. I had a lot of that because Bjorn was murdering my characters for a long time, which was fun. The chat says easy, just 10 years. Yes, very true. Animation is. I don't know how could I go about this butterfly hippo. There's a lot of ways to go in the butterfly hippo territory. There's hippo versions, there's butterfly versions. Go with the combination.
These prompts are rookie prompts. Do you know what Sarp has been through with prompts? Huh?
Oh fuck,
you know
that's true. We used to play this game with back where we would
butterfly with a hippo head.
Which like we would write down random things on a paper and then we would like reveal what we wrote and we would have to draw that. We've been drawing like a lot of weird stuff for years. Some really cool stuff came out of it, like I always say this same one, but like the metal armed spider thing with chains. I really like that one. There was a pineapple thing that was also cool.
You have a metal arm.
That is so cool.
Oh, who's G-Mao? I love his T-Rex.
Who's T-Rex?
G-Mao?
Oh yeah, that's Jamal, my Canadian friend.
Oh. Holy shit, this is like a whole thing here with coloring,
awesome,
atmosphere, lighting.
That's the Jurassic Park one from Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always like goes above and beyond. Who were you showing animation back?
A friend of mine.
Okay. Weird chuckle.
Yeah.
Did you went back to that Antalya store?
Rodrigo is very good with colors.
I actually did, you know.
Oh, did you get a date?
No. I went there with a friend of mine.
Friend.
I have some things to talk about, you know.
Yes, I wanna know. Do you have a new friend now already?
I do, yep.
Man, what the fuck is going on? Like you were joking about like when you go to Canada, you're gonna be covered in friends. And it seems like you're really covered in friends lately.
I don't know, man. I don't even know.
This guy gets friends, guys. Update your fucking Instagram pictures.
Way too spicy. Oh my god, this is too hot.
Show people how friendly you are.
Nobody's taking my pictures, man. And it's too cold outside.
To take your handouts. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking Canada problems right there.
Nobody knows.
I feel something weird has happened. Oh my god, how did I fuck this up? Oh, it's gone. It's irreversible.
Wait, butterfly hippo. There's a butterfly hippo in Baldur's Gate, no? Like a small one.
I don't know, but I drew on the same
Detective?
layer that I drew the
Detective?
characters. What?
Oh my god, I love Juba's hippo.
Oh no, that Marvel Snap music is back.
Ah man, I hate this fucking drawing in the same layer mistake. I hate it so much. Juba did a cool hippo. I agree. Now we have to redraw shit. I don't even remember how I did it the first time.
Where is your hippo, Sarp?
It's on the stream. Also, if you look at the screen, it's right here.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's uncanny. Oh, okay.
They said butterflies have more arms, so I put more arms in.
Is it more arms or legs?
I went with arms.
Hmm. So in the nature you are used to seeing
alive.
butterflies grabbing stuff. Maybe grabbing flowers, you know,
They do.
holding onto things. Mm-hmm.
Fuck off. Maybe it's a monkey situation, and then the hands and feet is like a complicated issue. You don't know. You don't know me. I just drank this
I have recently
disgusting...
realized, Sarp, we don't have a translation
Nobody
for
knows.
baking in
For
Turkish.
what thing?
Bake, like baking. Like we don't have a word for it. We literally say cooking
Pişirmek,
in an oven. Cooking in an oven. Like that's
fırınlamak. Yeah, fuck, we don't have... Pastane is not even like a bakery.
Yep.
Fuck, that's weird. I think Rory is on the stream.
Oh yeah, I was AFK when you checked out my model. Yeah, it's for the Sifu game. I tried to rig it, but I am trash at weight painting, so I am just working with that model made with cube.
Oh yeah, I was asking and checked on my model. Yeah, it's for the Sifu game. I tried to rig it, but I'm trash at weight paint, so I'm just working with the model made with the cubes I used for walk cycle. It looks cool.
Wet paints, moist paints.
Skin painting, weight painting, they're fun. I still haven't seen the topology of Diego's Spider-Man. Oh fuck, I just realized something.
Sark, there is a shortcut to move the pivot to the center of the grid. I mean only the pivot.
In ZBrush, you mean?
Question mark.
Diego made a Spider-Man?
Yeah, Diego made a
In Maya.
Spider-Man. Yes, there is. Oh, to the center, you said. So, if you hold D, you can move the pivot to wherever you want. And then if you want to snap it back, you can hold D and V, and it will snap to like vertices. So that's one option. And another option is to just go to modify center pivot.
Hold D and escape, Sarp.
No. D and escape. I don't want to do it. It's gonna do something. I know. So if you go to modify to center pivot, and if you do shift control click, it will snap it here, and then you can go to edit here. And that
Oh, I've recently learned while holding Alt, Sarp.
Sorry, but you can add a command here somewhere. I think center pivot. I think here there is a way to. Oh man, I forgot. But there was a way to assign hotkeys to these things you make.
Holding D and what?
Do you just add this and print defines? Yeah, I forgot how to do this. I'm sorry, but there's a way to add hotkeys to this if you want. Another thing you can do, if you open the attribute editor for the objects, in the object display, there is this thing called bounding box information, drawing overrides. No. Oh, where is it? Sorry, back. I'm trying to do something very quickly. Display. Yeah, display handle underneath the display section in the attribute editor will give you this thing. You see this dot is assigned there now.
At Banzi 11 https://www.artstation.com/die_3dev.
If you do this, you can always see that the original pivot point is there, so you can still hold D and V and middle mouse click to snap it back to there if you wanted to, but just clicking center pivot is easier, so I just have a shelf button here that I just spam. Sorry, what were you saying, Bark?
That's cool.
Bark? 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 Okay, Bark is gone. We lost Bark. No worries, Diego. I don't know if that helped. So those were like 3 different versions to move the pivot points.
Beck disappeared.
He did. Also, I just realized a horrible truth just now.
Do you want me to send you the miles now?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Also, I'm getting sick. I'm gonna get some paracetamol. I can't risk getting sick again.
Okay, 1 minute. It's not rigged, BTW. I have one version rigged, but is with Mixamo. And I know you don't like that, haha.
Alexa, turn off lights. Uh, uh, uh. What did I miss on the chat? It's not rigged, by the way. I have one version rigged, but it's with Mixamo. Fuck Mixamo. I mean, don't fuck it. Use whatever you can that helps you, but Mixamo rigs are shit. But I've used them a lot. I don't know how to make them. It's just when I get freelance gigs, usually people send me Mixamo rigs, and I tell them, man, this rig is shit.
I
And
know,
they go
ha ha
like,
ha.
just fucking animate it. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So I've done that a few times. With Mixamo rigs, did you send anything? Shit.
Do you want the MBOFBX? Or OBJ?
I'll take the OBJ, please. I actually was fine with just an image of the your topology. That's just what I wanted to see. But yeah, it's easier if you send the OBJ. I had some like, let me see if I can find this stuff. I do some reviews for rigs sometimes, and I explain to people why there's the issues on the rigs. I think there's even like a PDF of this. Yeah, some. Oops. No, we have to savor the speech chat.
Who can you send that on Discord? Or DM?
This one. This is just me reviewing this guy's rig. It had like its own specific issues.
Is really good information.
Cool, yeah, I can send it to you. Where should I put it? Goddamn, I don't know where to put it. I'll just send it to you.
I want Learn Rig this year.
Oops, I lost it already. Chucking it in. Enjoy that. And if you sent me the OBJ, let me know when you sent it. And I will look upon it. I will gaze into that thing you sent. I hope you guys can see with these streams, like...
I would also like one rig PDF PLS.
I don't know how useful that is for you guys, but if you guys want, I'll put it on the Discord thing.
Don't destroy me PLS, it's my first character, retopology, sad face.
Should I just chuck it in general? I feel like it's too much attention in the general. Work in progress, I can't put it in here. This is like very specific notes on this very specific rig. So, may not be useful, but I sent it. I don't know where you sent your thing, by the way, Diego. I'm hoping the stream is kind of making everyone feel like it's we can all do stuff, if that makes sense. Like, we're just having a chat, talking, but at the same time we can be doing things. Because I know sometimes it feels like, oh man, you know, like doing stuff takes so long, I don't have the time, I'll probably never end up finishing and all that stuff. But you guys are already here, you're spending the exact same amount of time that it would take to animate this stuff with me, and then you can see how much stuff I did, and that's basically the same amount of stuff that you can do while you're on the stream. Of course, I'm sure there's like different speeds and different things you want to do, but it's still, it's producing shit. We can produce it together. We can spam shit into the world since we're already here. Or maybe you guys just here to be entertained. I don't know. Which I guess will also make sense. And then you should do whatever the fuck you want. I'll stop harassing you guys.
It's on DM. Please don't share it. Laughing face.
Okay. Miles to Sarp. Oh god, I don't know where the fuck my downloads folder is, god damn it. What the fuck? I hate this part. Is it this downloads or the other downloads? I think I have two downloads. Miles to Sarp. Yeah, there you go, we found it. Oh wait, was it a Miles? I thought it was a Spider-Man from Far From Home. Do you have like the shaders? Yeah, the topology of this is not usable, unfortunately. But it looks cool. I like the model, but I can't tell that it's made by sculpting. I really like the design of the legs. I never got the bottom of the feet to be flat like that. It's very cool, but yeah, these will not. The structure you have here is basically, yeah, I can't tell.
On Maya.
You need to retopologize a lot more. Like, this stuff you did for the knees is great. Stuff you did for underneath the feet is great. But like this, the topology here is basically a tube that's bent, and that's just not gonna work. You have to do a lot more work around this part. The topology on the neck is cool that you did this stuff. Although, how would it look? It might be the vertices might be too close to each other. Would be nice to have some scapulas here.
How can I improve the arms?
I'm not very good at this stuff, man, but basically, so right now they're kind of, oops. It kind of looks like a tube like this, with topology like this on it, and your version just basically looks like that. I know yours looks much nicer, but essentially the topology behind it is the same. You can see that these edges go all the way from here to there. You know, there's a connection like that here, where it would be a lot easier if I could just actually bend this to show you. Like when this arm goes up, right? Like when you rotate this up like that, or maybe actually let me do B. Okay, so I'm leaving some influence there. But when you move this like that, oh, it's the computer freezing the fuck out. Probably rotate it from here somewhere like that. There needs to be like a better loop going through that, and I don't know how I could explain this to you honestly, because I'm not a modeler. I don't do a lot of topology, but this is the kind of thing that I do because I also use ZBrush, and then it doesn't work. It needs to, I think, like if this is the shoulder, the back, and this is your shoulder and this is your arm, I think there needs to be loop like this here instead of the loop you have right now is kind of like that. I think there needs to be a loop more like this, that's like creating like a scapula and a shoulder part, so that when you move this part out, like this is what stretches, and instead of the whole chest stretching like that, you just work with the scapula part. And then I think like when the arm folds in, they do something underneath the armpits. So if this is the shoulder, chest, and this is the raised arm,
I understand.
I think they do a loop like this here underneath the armpits. I'm not sure, I might be wrong, but when the arm closes, all these creases, again, this is the chest, this is the shoulder, this is the arm. When the arm closes, all these like creases go in here and they rest underneath it. And then when you open your arm, there's a bunch of vertices sitting and waiting that could like stretch out. So then, so when your arm is open like this, you get like a nice stretch here, and it doesn't try to go like that. Basically, you end up having this like turn. But again, I'm not the best guy to talk about this. I used to look at a lot of examples of 3D models and try to figure out that there's a really good this I use a lot. Wait, experimental. It's gonna pop out for sure. There was a guy who did like a really cool one, and it was used many times. It was a guy like doing like a mid-air pose. I fucking forget that internet keeps updating. Well, maybe it was too ambitious to think that I could just find it by writing Spider-Man topology. Of course, there's a million Spider-Man topologies, but this was a famous one that kept being reused. I don't know what the name of the guy is, but it was basically a Spider-Man that would like very curvy look. It was like kind of like a fat Spider-Man, not fat, but like, you know, like it had a lot of smooth curves on him. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, that's a really cool Spider-Man drawing. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. Retopology maybe, if I go like... Oh, that's the guy. This is it. Yeah, so this is like crazy
cool.
simplified one, you know? It's it has very little amount of vertices, but it's all made. Oh, you see around the scapula here that they have a inside bend. It's the same way how the muscle structure would work. Also, like around the legs, you can see it like naturally creates like a crotch, like an underwear. Where I don't think yours would do that, because it's just going like left to right and like top to bottom. Where you see in his, there's like a circle. It has like rings that bend in a certain way. Same with the chest. All these like little quads in his back to stop some of the lines from going too much. But this is like a really good one. I don't know, this was exactly what I was looking for, but I ended up finding somebody else talking about this, because I remember this was a famous one. Everybody was like, keep
Can you
showing.
send the link of that post?
Yes, I can, but I really just wanted to find the actual thing rather than this. Oh, this is from Spider-Verse.
Wow, I entered at this second.
It's hello. You entered at this second, indeed, Dimberdy. Let us know if you would like to see the game. Anyway.
And now I shall exit.
All right, do it, man. Go in and go out. That's how you do.
Have fun.
Thank you. Will do. I'm sending this to Diego, I believe. Oh fuck, I clicked copy again.
No.
No.
Just wondering, did you play God of War?
I have played God of War Young Kratos, and I fucking loved
We
it.
weren't excited.
I have some opinions on the latest one, which was amazing, but I mean, I don't want to spoil it for people who have not played it yet, but it's a cool game for sure. Is it the best PlayStation exclusive? Let me think about it. No, that's Spider-Man, because I love Spider-Man. But I also, as PlayStation exclusives go, I really like Last of Us as well.
I want a PS5.
PS5 is great.
Where else did he have problems besides his arms? Did you check his hands?
I didn't check the hands. But honestly, that video, that image I sent of you will have a lot more information. Right, okay, so this is another thing that I was talking on the stream the other day. You see, like, you have this like very smooth connection between the hand and the wrist. They do these things here on these parts. Wait. They will have these essentially like fucked up lines. Oops, what's happening? They will do stuff like this around the wrists to change the
Like a diamond
topology.
form?
Or even triangles sometimes. Where's delete edge and vertex? Delete edge and vertex.
What do you say?
So
You know, this kind of reminds me of ramen.
great. Another ramen. Fantastic. It's yeah, cool. It looks like ramen, I guess. That's nice. Anyway, so these are
said
technically
triangles?
still quads. They're
It
not
does.
triangles. So this is a triangle, but these are not triangles. So now the topology of this, yeah,
Ramen.
I think if I think it's gonna turn left or right if I do this. Yeah, but so I couldn't do it properly. But basically, what I was trying to do, what like pro modelers do, they add these triangles around the wrist to make sure that all the detail, all the edges you put on the hand will not be able to get out of the hand. Where in yours, if basically if I put any edge loop here, you can see it's just went through the whole
Yeah,
body.
that's what I was trying to say, Raymond. That's what I tried to say.
Yeah, so if you keep adding these lines, you see I'm adding
I
like
use only
so
in the
much
fingers.
detail around his head and stuff, which is really bad. Like when I'm trying to detail the finger folds, I should not
But
be
it's a good
affecting
idea.
somewhere as far as the head, basically.
I get it and they get as well, I think.
Cool. Yeah,
It's a
so
really bad loop.
also for, so see like in your hands, the gaps between all these rows, oops, these rows I'm talking, you can see that they're like super even. The size of the boxes are all the same almost, so there is like less intention put in. So when I try to fold this arm, it's gonna fold like a sausage. It's gonna be like an exact sausage instead of like having like a sharp edge where the knuckle is, because there's no information to tell the joints like, oh no, like here be very sharp, here be very smooth. So instead of let me draw it again. So this is like your finger looks detailed, you know, like you have these like all these parts sticking out and stuff. I'll draw the same finger here. As a model it looks detailed,
Damn.
but yours is completely even like this, where like another version of this would be like that. You know, they wouldn't even put more in there. So if this is the one that you have and this is the kind of way it should be, and if you rotate yours, even though you put like all this like musculature in your thing, yours is gonna rotate like this, where this one will rotate like that. because these things are gonna stretch and open up. But yours has the exact same information. It's gonna bend like this, which is what ZBrush does. Because this looks very appealing
After
to eye.
seeing this, I think my topology is shit. No wonder I couldn't weight paint.
Yeah,
This is
that's
a really good information, Sarp.
cool. I hope it helps. But again, this stuff that you're doing in ZBrush, the ZBrush does this. Like whenever you use the smooth brush basically, when you rub it on the vertices, it checks the distance between all the vertices. And if two vertices has like two centimeters between them, and these two have like 5 centimeters, and
I
these two have like
retopologize this
10.
model.
When you put the
I
smooth on,
sculpt with ZBrush.
it will try to find a number like 5, then it will like even
It's just a
everything
bad
else.
retopology.
And smoothing it out will give you this result. And again, it looks very nice as a sculpt. It look like your model. If I turn this off, this looks very cool. Like I can see all the muscle structure. The silhouette of him is very cool. All these like parts like sticking out on the legs is like very cool character design. But then topology is like a completely different thing. And I know you know this stuff, Diego. I realize I'm just kind of using this mesh to kind of talk about this stuff. I know you already know all these. I've seen like other models you make. You're great. I don't want to like diminish all your work here. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff I would talk about. It's very rarely you will get these like even things. It will be like a lot here, you know, and then they would usually remove most of this stuff. Or you see that there's a part of this leg is like kind of sticking out a bit, and they would put some lines like this, and again they will try to remove as much of these as you can, because these are just noise when you're making a weight painting. Basically, you don't need to have
This
these.
is your conscience speaking. Why haven't you finished your animation yet?
That is a good way. That's a good conversation we're having with the conscious. So yeah, so it's, if you look at the two legs, they kind of look the same, but the one on the left has a lot less vertices. I have problems in legs, arms, hands, and back. Well, you have a general problem of the thing that ZBrush does, and it's just everything is super even throughout the whole body. And you can actually achieve this exact same look with a lot less amount of vertices. But it doesn't mean that you have too many vertices. That doesn't mean that it can't be skin painted. It can. But I think your biggest issues is around the shoulder, like the arm connecting to the chest part, which is very hard to do. And then these like bending points basically needs more of a structure. I can show you something. And man, these are like very hard stuff to understand, and if you want to make this better, it would be super hard for me to explain to you how to make this better. What I do is just I find the topology of the thing that I want, and I just look at that and look at this and try to like match it exactly. But I can show you a trick that I found once. So if this is the finger, so this is one way to do it, right? Like you put a lot here and a lot less here, and there you go. I did like nice topology. Or you can do this thing, which is I saw one of the modelers from Disney do this, and it kind of blew my mind, and it makes so much sense. And he basically got this, and he just took this part and pulled it all the way here, and took this part and pulled it all the way here. And naturally, when you fold this now, yeah, I mean, it looks horrible because I don't have an actual joint in here, but see how this folds like that, preserving the bottom, and this would of course kind of even out in the middle. But basically this is already giving a lot of information to...
I've just felt like this would be the default of how people thought about doing stuff. This makes sense to me.
This makes sense to you?
Yeah.
It's the same for elbows. Yes, I think this structure of like putting two loops and then making the part that is gonna bend inward. So if this is the arm, you would put a loop here, and make these parts pinch, but not the outside parts. You would make sure the outside parts don't pinch. And then when you close...
It makes sense. Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense, and it makes sense because like if this is your arm and if you move your arm like this part of the skin and this part of the skin, they move so little, so you make the parts that are gonna end up moving so little very close to each other. But this part of the skin and this part of the skin, like when you bend, this actually moves all the way here, like it does a lot more movements, so you give it like more room. And I think that's like one of the ideas. But again, this is complicated for me, and I always put a topology of a model that I want and I try to look at that. And I can show you some good ones. This is not for the body, but in Vimeo, this is not a tutorial video, and I wish it was, but I downloaded this video and went frame by frame to figure out how this guy works, and it's just so fucking good. I like the bottom of the feet, but I think around the ankles you would still need the same amount of treatment. Yeah, so again, here it needs to be, how do I say it? If I could like draw over this. So I think the way you would do the feet here would kind of be like you would wanna cut this part in like a different loop, like this, and they would be inside here. So when you bend it, this would be like its own like solid object that is not affected by here, and then you would have like another solid object essentially here, and this part would be the part you would do all those things where like you do it like that, basically putting a lot of wrinkles here that's close to each other, all the vertices, and this is far away, so you can do like if it was standing like this, again this slipper shape basically would be done in a way that it's not affecting any of the mesh, because it's always gonna stay solid, right? I mean, you can bend these sides, but essentially when you move, when the bones move, the joints moving on this side doesn't affect anything here, so you kind of want this to be like a solid object. And then because you did this system, these will like stretch out here, you know, all these things would stretch here this way, but then you would preserve the top side as well. And like this is how you try to break it up. Another good way of working with this kind of stuff, I think, is to do like separate meshes. You know, just do the calves and then do the feet like separately, and try to do these parts that are not gonna affect each other. Basically, if this is the butt, you know, like this is the upper side of your leg, that's the butt, this is the lower side of your leg. If this was a robot, nothing in this would affect the up part at all, and same with this, like nothing on your shin is gonna affect your feet. And you could like model these separately and then just do like a retopology pass on this side, because this part and this part is really the only part that actually requires you to fucking stress about like, oh, okay, how do I fucking do this so it bends. And that would be like an easy way to start your structure. But again, if you do it on ZBrush, again, ZBrush is an awesome software that I love. ZBrush will help you make this look cool by just making all of this completely even, and then just as a look it will look cool, but it will not be usable. For the chest, I don't know how much detail you want to have, but again, this amount of vertices here is so much. This is so much, and you really don't need it, and this is all like extra stuff. So if you look at the even spacings here, look, I see a turn here, then there's nothing basically, there's a little bit of dip here, and I see a bit out here, and then there's nothing here. And you basically, that means like this is the amount of vertices this thing needs. All of this other stuff in the middle, it's a waste. You're just fucking up an animator's computer essentially. I like this thing you have here to separate the chest like that, which again, because of this line you have here, you can use this as like a breastplate. Imagine like a solid breastplate piece, and these will be like a hard surface thing that will not move, and thanks to this like little loop you did, this would be just the only edge. These 3 lines you added here would be the only part that like stretches and bends, and you can just like when you're rigging it, essentially, if you have like a joint here and a joint here and a joint here, you can tell the top joint, yeah man, like all of this is like 100% you, don't even think about it, and the bottom part here, like all of this is 100% this joint, don't think about it, and then all this 3 lines has to do is like smooth out between these 3 joints, and like you're done. Again, it would be like so easy for the rigger to go like, I see what you did, you separated the chest from the bottom, and I just have to worry about this like connection bits, and you make a nice skin painting there, and when you move the chest like upwards or downwards, your chest wouldn't bend like so again, like if this is even like yours and this is your chest, like this is your muscles right now, if you bend it, it will bend like this, you know, because it's gonna try to keep everything even like that, and it will be like a sausage. But if you made this part like, I mean, this is already pretty good actually, I'm just giving an example of bad, but the bottom part of your chest is actually quite good. But if you do it the right way, which is yours is not so bad as I was saying, the chest would be like very strong here, and this part would be very strong here, and again it would just be this part bent, and then you can have this like nice sharp corners instead of like a loopy noodle. Justina is summoning Juba. Anyway, I hope this is helpful. I hope I'm not talking bullshit. But again, like doing that thing of like making sure these parts stay together will also help, that when you put like a loop on the neck, you're not gonna affect like the bottom of his heel, you know. This is why people would say this is a bad topology, essentially. And I'm now done talking about this. I hope this was helpful.
Why do you never invite me to your house?
Because I do all the time, but you can't fucking come. You can't come back. I wish you could. I wish you came all over my house, but...
Oh my god, dude.
Wait, well, how is Justina talking? Oh, it's 6. Justina's out from her job. Time to listen to some Justina messages. I don't know how to mute this. I'm gonna hope. Back, let me know if you can hear this.
Okay.
Oh, this is too loud. Sorry.
Yes, I can hear.
I put it in my ear. It wasn't supposed to be that loud. Oh, that was the whole message.
Hey. Justina, do you know about me? I am Sarp's friend. I'm sure he never talks about me.
She knows about you back, but I don't think she's in the stream right now. I'll say a hey to her. Oh. Cool. Now where is Diego? I hope it helped. Was it you, Diego, or was it Leather Realms who did the Spider-Man Far From Home suit in 3D? I remember seeing that on someone's... Oh, fucked it up. God fucking damn it. Also, with some Spider-Man suits, some people like to actually model the suit instead of leaving it all to texture. That also creates a bunch of different topology questions. You end up like, because of the spider logo has like so many turns and details, you end
Why
up
was the Amazing Spider-Man second movie had the best suit? That's the question.
because Sony did it. And then Marvel said, "Oh, we're gonna do it our way now." And Sony was like, "Cool, let me just make a small movie called Spider-Verse and we'll see which one Spider-Man is better." Can you open the door? I can. Yarp. Oh, I don't see Justin outside. We're doing the skin tone pass, which means we're almost done. Again, she says. Weird, she usually spams the doorbell. It's pretty good, Diego. Like the model looks very cool. You know, the topology parts, I think you get better at it when you have to end up rigging it. That's when you start to really learn that stuff. Hey, yo. Oh, that's not.
I got the other one too. Hi.
Ollie's gonna be here at 7.
Okay, cool.
We're not leaving anymore, right?
No, I'm staying.
Yes. Yeah, boy.
Cool.
Oh my
Where's
god, you
Juba?
have so many. Juba's not here. I have back.
Okay.
Hey, Justina.
Hi. Yeah, he's been talking at... Oh, where's the screen? Where's the thing?
You wanna see the screen? There's a screen.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Yeah, he's been talking about you a lot, pretty much every single day.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's
We're
good to
not
hear.
having a single conversation without mentioning your name.
Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, you did hear of Berk many times. I told you a lot of Berk stories.
I probably know the stories. Oh, Christmas.
Oh, it's not empty. Nice.
Justina, I was gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Buy Sarp sunflower seeds and hide the chips from this monster.
The sunflower seeds is also not healthy, Berk. And it will stop
Yeah,
me
but it's
from like
harder
drawing.
to eat. Very small and much healthier overall.
Crazy
like when you eat it.
addicting also. You can't have one.
Yeah.
The chat is like chips. Justina, buy more chips. Hey, I shit you not. So I went to the shops today. And what did I buy?
Chips?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you literally brought more chips. Well, today is also like drinking in the house day because we're gonna have Oli over.
So yeah, sorry.
Sorry,
How
not
about
sorry.
nuts? You could eat nuts instead. That's
Yes,
healthy.
that's why I keep buying nuts, and that's why I also keep finishing nuts.
You're not.
I'm nuts. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
How I love how the stream just turned into like eating on a stream kind of thing.
Chips. Sarp don't eat his chips. Her, you mean? I think.
Or maybe me don't eat. Well,
No.
legally they're mine because I pay for them. Oh no,
Boom.
you did.
Oh fuck! I did actually. Yes. No, don't be close. Take it. Are you kidding me? Please take it. What the fuck? You said like something weird yourself, got burned by it yourself, and then like got weird and left. Fantastic. She tried to shame me, and then it backfired.
Look, I have plants.
You have what?
Clown pants
I like the clown pants. The Espanol pacha. We say it in
Español
Turkish.
on. How do you guys meet?
Um,
Know each other?
Well, Berk claims that I was a bully in the holiday place that I used to go in.
He bullied you.
Oh, he wasn't only a bully, he was an asshole. The highest, like the
Oh
the
yeah,
most
oh yeah,
asshole
Berk.
person that I know.
Oh yeah, Berk. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh yeah, no. Let's talk about that. He's calling me a bully. He's calling me an asshole. This fucking guy that I barely met. One of the first conversations we have is him telling me that he got a blowjob from a girl, and the girl he's talking about is my cousin. So my friend next to me
Look,
just
I
like
don't know. She was
my,
your
my
cousin.
friend next to me just begged me to not interrupt him, and he just continued talking about like how he got a. Man, I shouldn't talk about this on the stream, but yeah. So who's the asshole in that scenario?
Look, still not me because I didn't know. After I knew it,
You're still
I
the asshole
played
talking
on it even
about it.
harder. Now
You're
that
still
is being an
you're
asshole
still the
because-
asshole who just got a blowjob and like started running up to people who you barely know, telling like, "Hey, this
Look,
happened."
I'm a young guy. Of course I'm gonna talk about it. But the asshole thing that I did was talk about it even harder after I learned that she was your cousin. So that's a
Yes,
asshole.
that's asshole thing. Yeah, he loves this story. So the chat says, "My butter hippo looks creepy as fuck." Did you do hippo? Jamal says something. Yo, be on stream, but not for long. Feel free to join.
Alright, quick question. So I called John,
Uh-huh.
and I called Jamal. But is Jamal actually Jamal?
Jamal is Jamal, yeah. Gmail.
I'm not actually a Burke. It's just some of Sarp's asshole thinking that he calls me Burke.
He's Burke.
I'm not Burke.
Sorry, I didn't.
Berk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that got bad.
Yep.
It's Berk. But guys, let me write down
so Jamal is actually not Jamal. I thought
Hello?
Jamal is Jamal. Jamal.
Oh, it's
No,
with a
with
G.
G.
Yeah,
Hey,
there he
How
is.
are
There's
you?
Jamal. This is how you write Jamal's
Jamal.
name.
Yeah, it's with the G. Well,
and-
the whole world
Is Jamal
knows.
there?
Yeah, he just
Oh my
joined.
god, I sound like Jamal.
How are you, Justina?
Hi. I
Why-
said it
Hi.
3 times, that's why I guess.
By the way, chat, if you wanna learn like the letter name of the day, Google this name, and this is
No, it's not, no.
this is Berk's name. Please Google it
Okay.
and find
Oh,
out.
hey, Bert, what's
In
up?
Berk, you met Jamal before, right? Yeah, we talked about it. He's in
Yeah,
Canada.
we talked on Discord as
Go,
well.
Burke.
Hi, Jamal.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I love your the T-Rex. I love your T-Rex
but-
on the.
Oh, thank you. I'm doing the hippo right now. Very
I
sketchy.
will.
That's
I will
great.
try to do the hippo after I'm done with this stupid branding that I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
Having so much fun here. It's my job. That's what I do every day.
That's awesome. I want to. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
But wait,
Yeah, I know, but
I
I
w-
fucked up.
I wanna explain to chat why they should Google the name Berk, because Berk's name apparently
Mhm.
in like every single fucking nationality means stupid, idiot, fucking all those
Yeah.
words. It's such a weird thing.
What?
Berk, did I tell you that one time I had friends over and we were like
Mhm.
drinking and stuff, and then one of my friends said like, Bjorn said, I think, like, dude, what the fuck is up with your fucking desktop? Why is it so messy? Why do you have like so many fucking shit? And I was like, oh, like these are like important stuff and I don't want to lose it, so they're just like standing on the desktop. And they were like, fucking open, like what is so important? Like they claimed that I'm a digital hoarder. And the random image I clicked was the Reddit post you sent of like people talking about like, hey guys, do you like the name Berk? And like everyone's like, I actually hate the name Berk. Like who would name their kids Berk? Like I had to go into like a whole explanation of like why I have that image.
Yeah. Okay. Justin, are you there? Can you hear me?
She can hear you, but she's
She can. Okay. So this is a Jamal. Also, this is a story of how, like, much of an asshole Sarp is. So, I love this story, by the way. Sarp doesn't know what I'm gonna tell. It's even more fun this way. So,
I know
I-
all your Sarps and Asu stories. It's
I am in a different city. I
you
am like
start the
18 years
story
old.
then?
I'm
I knew
young.
this
I'm
was the one
trying
that
to
was
get by, and I had this roommate that he suddenly left me, and I need to find the roommate really fast because
listen,
I don't have
Justina.
the money to pay for both rooms. And I'm looking for people. People are coming into the house, checking the house, etc., etc. And at one point, I had this couple that was very eager to get this room, and they came to my house and wanted to check the house and the room, etc.
And I
And I was
was
on a call with Sarp.
not just on a call. I think I
Yeah.
was trying to install Maya or some like weird software to your computer with TeamViewer.
Yep, and he had control of my PC, and suddenly I hear the doorbell, and I'm like, okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I gotta show this couple the house, and I leave. And I open the door, welcome them in, and I show them the house. And in my room, I show them that I don't know. I don't know why they were in my room. I think I was showing them the heater or stuff, and suddenly, very loudly, porn starts playing on my PC.
Oh,
To me, and like let me tell you what I'm hearing.
Just like hardcore porn blasting while showing a house.
Yep.
Solid.
I suddenly I try to explain. Okay, so there's this guy in my computer controlling it. Like this guy is in my computer. Like
Man.
and it's just they leave running. Yeah.
In my perspective,
Get away.
in my perspective, he just left, and his mic, like I'm not hearing anything because he left the room to open the door, right? So I'm just waiting there, and I said like, should I do it? Maybe I shouldn't do it. Then I like went into a website and opened porn, but there was no audio carrying over, so I like maxed out the volume and I can't hear anything, and I'm like, I guess this is fine. And then I'm just waiting there, you know, I'm just waiting there with like porn playing in front of me in Berg's computer. I'm just waiting for like something to happen, and then I hear, oh, sorry about. Do you know a software called TeamViewer? You don't know? Do you know what remote access is, or you don't know what remote access is? So I have this friends. You never heard of remote? No, you can't stay like that. Just a fucking Berg trying to be calm and like be responsible, trying to explain to people what remote access is. That was perfect.
Oh, just trying to explain. Just trying to talk. Damn, sorry.
Well,
He's trying to talk down the clients. Wait, don't leave.
Did you hear what Justina said?
Oh no,
no.
She said, sounds to me like Sarp didn't have a choice, and that is true. This is what you would do. This is what you do in that situation.
I guess. I would have done something similar too, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't. You haven't actually done that much of an assholeish things to me. My man was studying anatomy at the Ecosas.
I accidentally caused Sarp to get evicted from his house.
Oh yes, I talked about that the other day because I saw the model. Berg made me laugh so hard that I got evicted from my house.
What?
Yeah, we were playing. We were doing a 3D model on ZBrush and like having a chat at the same time.
We were playing the drawing game.
I know. Then we started doing the drawing game, and I was explaining to chat the other day. Like I showed that model to say like I used to be able to model. I was good at modeling, and then but there's only one image of that model because I sent you a screenshot back. And then I got evicted from the house, and the way I closed the laptop, I never saved the model, so that model actually doesn't exist.
Holy shit, that's so sad. I didn't even know about that.
I lost the model because of that. But we were playing this fucking drawing game, you know, like guess the drawing type of games. I'm sure you guys like know those games.
Oh yeah, like Garlic Telephone or whatever.
Yeah, like there's a prompt, and then you try to draw it, and we were playing that with Berg, and we were like laughing so hard. The landlords who I had spent a week with, why I don't fucking know. I was gonna stay at this lady's house, and she asked me to spend a week with her in the house before she leaves, so she can teach me how to take care of her hat Her cat. How to take care of her cat, which like turns out you put food in front of it, and that's the end of the story. But
Wait,
for
what?
some reason, because of this, I had to spend a whole week with her, and that's we're at the last fucking nights, you know, and I'm starting to relax in this fucking house a bit, and we played the guess the thing name, like the guess the drawing game with Berk, and we were like laughing so hard. She came into the room and she said like, hey, you're being like very loud. Oh, and I said, oh fuck, I'm really sorry, I didn't realize. And then I immediately said like, I don't want to mess things up, Berk, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take off. And I didn't even like lower the volume. I turned off the computer and went to bed immediately the second she said like, you're being too loud. Then in the morning, I got woken up by my aunt, who doesn't live in that fucking house. She actually lives in a different city. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing here, aunt? And then she's like, oh, I'm helping you carry your stuff. I'm like, why am I carrying my stuff? And she's like, oh, you're getting evicted. Oh, cool.
What? Your aunt told you you're getting evicted?
Yeah, she
Oh my
fucking
God,
called
give
my
a shit.
aunt. And do you know what else she did? Like,
What?
she was a fucking crazy person, for sure. Like, I was trying to be nice to her and like not lose my fucking shit, but when I was staying at her place, she told me to never to use the TV because it's very complicated and like hard to understand, and like any wrong button could like destroy it. And I'm like,
What?
you have a fucking
That was
satellite.
Berk right there.
No, I was like, that's a fucking satellite TV. You have a satellite TV that to get like private channels. Like, I've used this a million times, and I actually don't even watch TV, so I don't care. But she was like, no, in Turkey you don't have fucking proper TV, you fucking peasants. And
Oh.
so, but I was like taking all of that and going like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore. She said that like, I've just been like keeping quiet and being nice. And then I realized after like having to live with that fucking crazy lady for a week, I still got evicted from the house. So the whole week was of torture was for nothing essentially. And I got like super pissed off. And I was like, okay, fuck it. Like, I'm not even gonna argue with her. Like, my aunt got involved, which I felt really bad about. So I'm like, cool. Like, immediately, boom, 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 pack my thing. I'm not even gonna say goodbye to her. I'm rushing down the stairs. She blocked the way out. And I'm like, can you please get out of the way? Since you fucking evicted me, I would like to leave immediately. And she's like, you're not going anywhere before paying me. I'm like, what am I paying you for?
Remember these? This is insane.
Yeah, I was like, what am I paying you for? And she's like, because of you, you were so loud last night, I couldn't sleep. Because I couldn't sleep, I missed my plane this morning. And because of this, you're gonna pay me back the plane ticket cost. And I was like, I am not fucking doing that. Like, I actually started like laughing very loudly, and it kind of like scared her. Like, she like took a step back from me, but I was just like hysterically fucking laughing to her fucking request. And then I remembered that our plan was actually in the morning we were gonna help her with her luggage to the taxi, and I had to wake up early in the morning to help her to the taxi so she can go to the thing to the airport, which her plane was at like fucking 1 p.m. or something, and she like evicting me essentially at 9 a.m. and I was like, wait a minute, like, you didn't even lose the fucking plane, you still have like hours before your fucking plane. And then she was like, oh no, because I can't now because I didn't sleep properly, so I'm too tired now, so I'm gonna miss it, so you have to pay for the plane. And I was like, my fucking god, like, crazy people exist in the universe. Fucking batshit crazy lady. The chat says, what the
share
fuck?
that earth with them.
Yeah.
God damn, son, that
I saved
sucks.
Sarp. So that's what we are getting at, right? I saved you.
Well,
a hero now.
I was gonna stay rent-free in this place for 3 months. You took that from me. But
those are just details. You don't need to remind them, you know.
also, to be honest, I'm sure like she would like call every day and check and be like, oh, like, is the cat alive? And I'm like, yes. Did you do the thing? I'm like, give food? Yes. Like, it's not fucking rocket science. Like,
the animal.
Gladsharp, you left that lady that was abusive relationship.
Very abusive.
I told this story to a bunch of people, and people on the older sides, and I was 21 when this happened, and whoever listened to that story at the time said like that lady wanted to fuck you, and you're so like, oh, I like cartoons and Spider-Man, that you didn't fucking see the clues. Like she asked you, she basically wanted to fuck you in return of like you keeping the house for 3 months. And I was like, oh, I don't know if that was it. And then they were like, oh, does she have a boyfriend? Is she in a relationship? No. And she just randomly wanted to spend a week for you. I'm like, yes.
Yes, why didn't you fuck the woman? Everything would have been so much easier.
She was batshit crazy. And I think I was in a relationship at the time, which I don't think would have affected my choice to not fuck a 50-year-old woman when I was 21. Although, no shaming. I know people who had experiences with older ladies, and apparently it's actually quite cool. So no judging.
Well,
I
remember watching the movie Yes Man, and the old lady there removed her teeth to give a blowjob, and I'm always thinking about that scene. So.
Oh yes, I remember that in Yes Man. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
But 50 isn't that old.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good, yeah.
Well, 50 is closer to you than 10 is closer to you, sir. So.
Oh my God, 50 is closer to me at the age of 30. Yeah. I'm just reading through.
Some gorgeous 50-year-olds. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes, there are some of that. Just reminding you guys, Justina is here in this house as this conversation proceeds further. Leather Realm says, glad Sarp you left that lady, and then Diego says you have the freak Spider-Man Riz. Cool. Sorry guys, sometimes I have to mute text-to-speech because when I have people talking on the Discord, I kind of have to order people to listen to. Like, oh, that sounds very weird. I mean, like, put numbers on, like, speaking in an orderly fashion. And I can't do that with the chat because there's a huge delay. So I just mute you guys so the conversation is not interrupted. Then I try to read as much as I can.
Oh, I'm finally done with this. Okay, I'm gonna draw a hippo.
Nice.
Now. Or should I animate? No, animating a hippo is too much work.
Ah, you did a T-Rex. If you did a T-Rex, you can do
more rigid, I guess.
This hippo has wings, so you can make it like fly and shit and call it a day.
Fine, I'll animate.
Yes. I had some pasta in the morning, but I haven't had anything since.
I finished it.
Yeah, finish it. That's fine. I have breads and other stuff. I don't wanna.
Oh.
I like eating
bread?
different things from lunch and breakfast sometimes. What other stuff do we have?
Well, we said other stuff. Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
There's
have a quick
hummus and
shower.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, of course there's hummus. I'm gonna have a quick shower.
There isn't actually hummus. I finished the hummus.
I'm gonna
have a quick shower. Yes.
Yes. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go to
Justina.
Yo.
Please ask Sarp for a Imam Bayıldı dinner. It's a vegetarian.
She actually asked that before. She actually asked that
really?
before. She asked how to do that. It's the eggplant dish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
patlıcan.
But ask for Sarp to do it. And stream it, please. Please stream it. I'm just hoping that Sarp wouldn't burn the house down. Just small.
Cook with Sarp kind of thing. A small.
We can do a cook with Sarp stream.
Yeah.
Also.
And I'm just talking with my
good idea.
Also, chat says your T-Rex animation is really good to Jamal, but I think they mean Berk because.
Yeah, an animate T-Rex.
Yeah, Jamal didn't.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Cook with Sarp would be so good. It's a chaos. You
realize we have to eat it afterwards.
Yeah, but it's actually usually really good.
Yeah, I'm not a bad cook. You said usually. It means there was at least one time the food wasn't great. Wait a minute, did we just finish another animation?
Ooh, more animation, hell yeah.
Oh, we're just
that,
missing the thingies in the back.
That eggplant thing has been promised.
The thingies?
Look at you guys, both of you have good tattoos on your arms.
Yeah.
I want tattoos on my arm as well.
Hey, young
Me
Kratos
too.
is back. Here's an idea for one of the maps. Can you put like a little Easter egg based on God of War 3 when Greece was destroyed? You can put Mount Olympus but destroyed and the building.
Hey, you have time for timeout?
For what?
For timeout. It's like literally seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna
Oh
take a
yeah.
shower. I'm gonna go
I have a second time. Young Kratos, that's a very cool idea of an Easter egg to introduce PlayStation exclusive game The God of War 3 into background of second time. I will think about that.
Hi. Like I said, I'm going to have a shower.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the pub. I'm going to get something to eat.
Okay. Ollie will be.
I know, in half an hour. Yeah.
What was the living room look like?
Probably fucking mess. I'll take it after.
Yeah, don't worry about one people. All the seeds, stuff. There's cheese and there's bread. No, don't. I should maybe actually stop streaming right now and run around and do stuff. Maybe take a shower. I usually don't take the shower.
Fucking dips on shower.
Okay, then go now. Go now so things are proceeding. I'll try to finish this animation as quickly as possible and then I will go out because... Or maybe you guys can meet Ollie on the stream and then we can close it. Although knowing Ollie, he might be worried that his personal bank information is gonna leak out onto the internet if he comes to the stream.
But Ollie got introduced yesterday.
Yes, but he wasn't actually physically here. Ollie is a little bit on the older side, guys. Just so you know.
Don't say that.
So mean.
It's all good.
It's an ongoing joke. He's part of the joke. We make these jokes and he always goes, guys, I actually quite hate when you say that. Can you please stop? And then we do it again and it says the same thing again. It's like an Easter egg. I think I might be an asshole.
I'm an asshole.
A little bit of an asshole.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of, well, not, wait, no. Other topic. I have eaten all day. I should eat something.
You haven't eaten all day? Oh.
No.
That's a
I
problem.
got up at like 9. Just ran errands.
What time is it there now?
It's like 1. Like I paid rent and like got groceries, but I didn't make any food.
That's fun.
Right?
Everyone loves paying rent.
Yeah.
Hey, half of my life savings gone in a dash. I could have had a mortgage. I could have afforded a horse by now.
Dang.
Yeah.
Now I got a place to starve at.
Look at me, like suffering with financial issues while making my landlord rich. This is the paying rent song. I sing it every day. Oh, my landlord bought another house. I wonder who he paid, like who paid for that shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's weird that like every time in my old place, in my current place, my landlord is actually a doctor. She works in the hospital.
That's awesome.
In my other place, my landlord's job was to basically just like manage the amount of like places they have, and like over the years he kept like getting another flat in the same apartment and another flat in the same apartment and redoing the garden and redoing the gate and redoing the tiles, and I keep looking at that and thinking like I paid for that. That's I did that. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I provided. I gave her a gate.
Yeah, and then I left.
Where's my rent?
That's like the most lucrative business in the fucking world, to charge for housing, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's the perfect crime. The chat says we have a Godzilla fan and now a God of War fan. Yes, and then we have a
Godzilla.
Tekken Combat. We have these people who come to chat and they all have a weird like niche. I guess I'm one of those guys and my niche is fucking Spider-Man. But
yeah.
But these
like
There's a Godzilla guy who just goes like Godzilla, 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 and he leaves. And then we have a young Kratos who wants me to add Easter eggs of God of War. Like before that, he asked if I played God of War. I said I did, and like no reply to that. That's lost interest. And then he comes back, and now he says like change the background to the God of War instead of what you want to do, which is also like a cool idea. So that's one of our guys. And then we have Kato Naoto, who comes in and does like a weird end with a wiggly thing on the top. That's his shtick. And then there is a guy called Tekken Combat, and then he just comes into stream to explain. It's like Mortal Kombat and Tekken combines.
Okay, yes.
And then he writes either Combat or Mortal or Tekken only, and then he leaves the stream.
Oh.
Yeah, so not a lot of like back and forward with these guys, but
it's just one thing that they bounce.
Yeah, I mean they can say more than one thing. Like, it's kind of like a Pokemon, but you know, like Pikachu can only say Pikachu, but sometimes it says PP, sometimes it's Pika Pika, and then sometimes it's just Chew.
Sometimes he says PP?
Yeah, he can say that.
Yes, he says PP sometimes. No, I get you, Sark.
And I feel like most of these guys are like that too. Like they're not just.
Right.
It's like saying I am Groot. You know, they can say I, they can say am, or they can say Groot. And...
Yes, but it's like how. But it's like yeah, I get you.
I mean, it's nice. I'm grateful for them. It's without them, it would be almost the same. So I'm happy they're here. So it's slightly different. Pikachu says PP question mark, says Diego. Diego did not approve of that. Does he not say P? Do they have a rule that he only says Pika at least and never just PP?
It says Pika P.
Pika P. There's a question mark voice that he does. Pikachu. Maybe he's saying like very vulgar, horrible things, and Ash is like, "Oh, it loves me so much."
Why is Ash Russian?
Oh, was that my accent sounded Russian? I think in general my accent can sound Russian. Remember, Jamal, the first lip sync I ever animated at school was recording from Iron Man 2, where it says, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not Russian.
Oh, yes.
Because you guys would joke about, you guys would joke about like me sounding like Russian. Again, I took a long time getting in on that joke because sometimes.
Wait, I did?
Well, I think it was on the other class that people were talking about that a lot. It was like an ongoing joke of like.
Right.
I didn't even understand it at first. Sometimes people, like I would say something and then someone would say the same thing in Russian accent and there would be hysterical laughter and I'd be like, I guess what's happening?
Oh, yeah.
It took a while for me to understand, like, I sound like Russian, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
they were weird about that.
I think it was Tom who brought it into the attention of the class.
Oh, Tom Toolin? Yeah, Tom.
Yeah. I'm going to have lunch. Bye, guys. Bye, Diego.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy lunch.
Don't enjoy too much.
Not too much, though.
We don't want him to get fat. Not yet.
Can't be sitting there eating food.
Exactly.
Nourishing your body. Fuck that.
Justina, go into shower already. Things has to proceed.
Or do they? Yes.
Oh my god, that was so deep, Jamal. Now I'm questioning if things should proceed.
I know, right?
Yes, I'm saying go to the shower, so maybe you can get out of the shower by the time Molly comes, and I can also take a shower. You know, those are some options.
Shower options.
Shower options. You're what? Cool. Leather Ram says, a good question. What does inspire you to make Zack? It's with a K. Although it shouldn't have been. It was originally with a CH. and then I changed it. And if I hadn't changed it, because everyone was like, "What the fuck is a Zach?" And then I just gave up and made it Zach. But I wish I hadn't. I wish I kept the other name. It's basically me, man. It's me and my sister traveling Europe, but said in a way that Zach and Marla lost in time kind of thing. I mean, I don't know but there's some similarities between me and Zach. He can't hold his attention for fucking shit and he keeps animating random crap. Very nice. Yes. So proud. Huh? Yes. No, I didn't. I didn't, no. I know, I've been aware of the whole process. I'm part of it. Yeah. Cool indeed. Well, the whole franchise is based on that, basically. You know, write what you know. And Oli, the guy we're talking about, he helped me write it. We spent 2 years together writing the pilots, redoing all the characters, talking about the story. And it got to the point that it finally got to. And now he's gonna come to my place tonight to play some weird board games.
What board games are you playing?
I don't know. I bought a bunch of card games to play at home because I'm broke as fuck and I need to stop going out. So I'm just trying to.
Would you guys like to play Eşek?
No. That's a dumb game.
Yeah, it's a donkey game.
It's a dumbass game. Back. Stop trying to impose your Turkish culture up in here. Oh, I forgot to drink this awful water.
Yes, water's good.
It's not water, it's with disgusting shit inside. It's a
it's like it's healthy water.
Yeah, I bought paracetamol, but it came as tablets that dissolve in water. So now I have to drink like liquid paracetamol, which is quite shit.
Oh,
But
I get you.
we finished our dash animation.
Oh, nice.
There's a dash attack that's not done yet.
That's so cool, man.
Thank you. I am gonna chuck this into the game, so we will have updated something in the game.
Cool.
For once. Not for once, we've been doing that well lately.
Oh man, it's coming along.
Someone on the stream reminded me today that I didn't do a grapple, so I had to add that to the list, so...
Right.
Every day, like, more things go into the list than more things from the things that get out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so weird, but I'm so sad about the fact that animating it takes so little time. It's so fast to animate, and then clean up and color takes like 5 times the amount of time it took to fucking animate.
Yeah.
Because yesterday on stream I animated like, I don't know, like 5-6 animations, and today I spent the whole day and colored 1.
Okay.
It's
like
it's a hard knock animation up in here. Ooh, Jamal's hippo is fucking wonderful. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I love it, man.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'll try to do more prompts.
Yeah,
Drawing
man,
helps.
It's fun.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I gotta make time to draw for fun. It was fun to do. And you know me, so I'm gonna try to do more prompts.
I really enjoy
And paint that one.
the people in the chat also like doing the prompts. And
Yeah,
I
they're
can
fun.
notice like little improvements in everyone the more they do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's-
just
it's-
like
it's cool
the
to see.
consistency is good, and like you see the improvement.
And then it's a weird thing, like we're just joking about like doing something really quick and just gonna go whatever, but if you look back now, I think we did like 8 prompts so far. That's 8
Oh,
drawings.
nice.
How often do you do 8 finished drawings a month, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
We all did that now.
And it shows like how quick you can do one, like how much you can get done.
Leather Ram says, I was about the secret stage to this game, like the achievement where it all begins. I was thinking about. I don't exactly understand what you mean. I was about the secret stage to this game, like the achievement was where it all begins. I didn't understand what you meant, Leather Lamps. Can you explain? While I check in this animation that will be called dash F, but before I export I have to stop Unity from playing the game or it gets fucked. Dash F.
Right. I'm also gonna see if I could finish up that Grimace skull today.
Grimace skull. What was the Grimace skull?
Sculpt. Like I'm doing a model. It's for that modeling test.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I got a model Grimace.
Oh, can you
And I
show
got
that, or
around-
is it like an NDA situation?
I think it's NDA.
Okay.
I'm gonna be safe.
Cool, cool.
And I also gotta write a course outline. Excuse me. It's gonna be a fun week.
Yes. Oh, Joritan talks about the 3D printing process. So Leatherelm says, I mean, I was thinking about the secret stage to this game and get, like, for example, Steam achievement called Where It All Begins. Huh. Well, it all began in Toronto, I guess. It's in a animation festival called Taffy, where I really felt like maybe this is not just a whoopee idea, but I can actually do it. That
Hell yeah.
stupid moment made me believe in something that's essentially costed me 10 years. If that didn't happen, maybe I could have already moved on to something else. But you know what they say, go crazy, you fucking asshole. This is what they say. Alright, and now we're watching the dash animation.
Yes.
I don't know what we could put in the game as an achievement that would unlock Where It All Begins. Maybe Zach can find like a pencil or something and go like, oh, I wonder what can I animate with this, and it's like, then the music kicks in. So much, man. Life of an animator. Oh, life of a dash. We have dash now. It's too fast and I hate
nice.
it.
Hey, look
I don't
on
like
Dash.
it. I don't like it. The head bops too much. Boink, 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 boink.
Head banging.
Yeah, it's too fast. There's something wrong with it. Let's figure it out.
Yeah, man.
Dash F.
Make those boss moves.
Tunk, tink, tink. Tink, tunk. It's missing one pose. That's what it's missing. Something fucked up with my poses. Chuck this in. Play it again. Alright, this works a little bit better. Ah, it wasn't play mode, so it's gonna reset. Now I think. Did it reset? Nope. Trying again. In the game. Okay, I see a problem. These rock things pushing him and staying in the same spot doesn't look nice. They need to stay further back based on how far he's going.
Okay, guys, I've got a problem with my hippo.
It looks like the orange is biting his ass. Sorry, Berk, what did you say?
I've got a problem with my hippo. The problem is I have done the, like, basically the sketch of the animation. but
Mhm.
I gotta clean it up and make it look like a hippo, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know.
Just lower the opacity and do one very quick pass, and then don't remove the lowered opacity version in the back, because if you remove it, then you have to really clean it up. But if you don't remove it, it will be very quick back. You can do that. That made
Alright.
sense. That made sense
There are
back.
too many frames.
Frames? You did animation?
I did an animation, yes.
Oh, wee. Let's see it. Now you gotta show it.
Okay.
Shake your
Okay, I'll just
animation.
plant it like this. If you want me to clean it up, just tell me. But I think this one is good enough, you know.
If you wanna I'm gonna do something weird that's gonna take a bit of time. You may not appreciate it. No one might appreciate
I have
it.
sent it to the Discord channel.
Yes, I will check it right now. Observe as I've started checking out process. Beep, boop, boop, beep, checking.
Our bodies
Right
go.
now. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish up something really quick before I forget back. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice! Wow,
Beep, boop, boop, beep. Checking out.
I like that's really good.
It doesn't look like a hippo, that's the problem.
True. Well, it's good movement. Nice part.
Yeah, that's what I focused on.
Yeah, no, the movement is pretty rad.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I think this is gonna work way better when I click export animation image sequence, name it -F, go to Unity, make sure Unity game is not being played, go back, click this, click that, Alt tab again, Unity will update while I check. Prompt art. Oh my god, that is so cool, man. Like you're proper animating, you know, you're playing with stretches and squashes and like timing.
Yeah, but because of just the shapes, it doesn't look like anything. That's my problem. I can't be bothered to clean it up. And if I try to clean it up, it would look worse animation-wise.
Don't clean this up though. Just add stuff onto it. You don't have to clean it up. I think you just have to find the most basic thing that would make it look like a hippo. Do you see my screen?
Yes, I do. Oh my god, look at that hippo.
Really
Jamal,
good.
was that yours?
Oh,
I
yeah,
just checked.
Well, I didn't.
That was
Oh yeah,
mine.
this one on the top. Yeah, it's amazing,
Awesome.
man. It's so good.
Wow. Yeah, that movement is so nice though with the fairy.
Yeah.
That's proper
I was
animation.
more like thinking like a fly kind of hippo,
Yeah.
just whizzing around.
I like the antic with his wings at the last frame. It's nice. That
Hello,
is
how are you? I
nice.
think we lost him. Parabellum, hello. We can show you the game if you like. Sorry, the thing was muted. I didn't see. Back, do you see my screen?
Yes, I do.
So this is your thing, and I think you're thinking of like going into this and like doing something like that and making it like a whole thing. every
Changing the
frame.
shape. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Let's just find like the easiest way to immediately make this look like a hippo, and maybe this. This already looks a bit like a hippo to me.
Yeah.
And then they have like these like ears that are weird.
Mm-hmm.
You can just do this and maybe put the and that's a hippo.
Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that actually works.
Just add that on top of it. I think you're
That
done.
makes sense.
They have a weird eye thing like this where like it's like a alien. Oh no, it looks worse now.
I don't think they have like extruding eyes. No,
They
have
have-
like their eyes are.
There's like a swollen weird thing around their eyes.
Oh.
But yeah, what we did before worked already. So you can just do that, and that looks like a
Yep.
hippo. You can add teeth to it too if you want to make it look more like an
Awesome.
orc.
Cool. Yeah.
Just trying to make your life easier if
Yeah,
you wanted to
thank
do
you.
that. Alright, going back into... He's not gonna do it. I can hear it from his voice. He's not gonna do it. He's like, oh, thank you so much. Bye. So does this look more like a dash? Ah, no, it's still. See, I have to animate these in a way that.
Do you know what dash means?
No. What do you mean?
Like that's not a dash.
Why?
You know, dash means dashing.
Ah, okay, I see. It's because the amount of frames I hold the animation, it's never gonna look like correctly. And see, there is a part of the animation that stops moving to the right, and I don't know when that kicks in because that's actual character controller moving, and I don't know when that kicks in. Okay, I'm gonna try this. So if I put my Ollie's here. Okay, stream's over. Oh my god, Justina cleaned up the fucking living room. So if I put my finger where this thing is and I move it, I can tell how far back I have to keep the frames. That's good. Okay, the placement is actually not bad. Hey dude! I'm live, I'm about to close the stream. Do you wanna say hi to these people? There's Berk, my friend from Turkey, there's Jamal, my friend from Canada, and then there's a bunch of people on the live stream. Anything you can say hi to them.
Hey man, how are you?
Hi guys.
Hello, how's it going?
He's the writer of the pilot.
Oh,
He's
nice.
the man, he's the legend. Yes, awesome. I'm closing this now.
Do you want one?
Yes.
These are really good.
Cool. Are those, what are those?
It's Burnout.
Oh, cool. Cool, let me just close this. Yes. Do you wanna, there's a camera, look. You're barely in it. There you go.
Hey.
Only face reveal.
Hey dude.
Perfect.
Hello.
Cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna go drink and have fun. Have a good time.
Yeah, have fun, Sarb. Have fun, Ollie. Have a good day.
We managed to add the dash. One less animation to go. Cool.
That's awesome.
Perfect. Take care, guys. See you later, Red
Yeah.
Realms, Banzi, Parabellum if you're still there. Diego, take care. Jamal.
Bye.
Later.
Bye bye. Closing the stream now. It's closing when I press this button.